Hello and good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Kaz Bar. My name is Kaz, your interdimensional bartender who's not afraid of, or rather, who is afraid of salespeople. Hello, Gaia, and welcome to the chat. Okay, it appears also that my browser source for my chat seems to be bugged because Gaia is not appearing in my. Unless it's because I only switched to this scene now after you typed it. That could be it. But hello, everyone. We're gonna try something new. I kind of want to get into the practice of being able to talk a bit as well before streams start. So, I guess starting today, I'm adding a just chatting screen first. Let's talk a bit before we actually get into the Armored Core proper. So yeah, hello everyone. How is your evening going? We've got a relatively long time to stream tonight. Longer than usual, or rather, maybe not longer than usual. I would say it's probably because I think the more appropriate term is we have less time constraints this night than we do most nights. I don't have to worry too much about sleep because tomorrow morning. Oh no, wait, I do have to worry about sleep. Haha. Okay, wait. So let's start over. So first off, let's go with why I don't have to think about sleep too much tonight. It's because tomorrow's a holiday. Tomorrow is indeed a holiday. It's going to be the Lunar New Year, Chinese New Year, whatever you want to call it. Gung Hai Fa Chai, whatever you guys want to call it for tomorrow. That is happening here where I am, and because it has been declared a national holiday, and so we don't have to worry about that as much. About time, rather. I don't have to worry about giving my dad excuses either about why I'm up this late. It's because we don't have work tomorrow. I've actually decided to even forego going to gym today because I was just really tired when I got home from work, that I've decided that why would I need to rush gym when I have no work tomorrow? So I'm gonna be going to do that tomorrow. That's actually a thing I've been trying to maintain for the past 5 months. I've been trying to maintain a proper gym routine because I've been trying to lose weight for the past half year. It's actually something that actually brings to mind something that's very it's actually very eye-opening when, like, I spent the last 4 years working from home and on my butt, and I was in such denial. I thought, like, oh no, if I just watch what I eat, I should be fine, right? Nope. And it was only after the 4 years that I actually felt like really unhealthy. 4 years of working from home, and so I made a deal with my dad about going to the gym. Yeah, I've been going to a nearby gym near my house. I hope that one of their other branches gets back in business because it's close to the dance class I used to go to. I actually haven't been able to go to that hip-hop dance class because of money constraints, and also it's kind of impractical to have to go to the dance class, drive for 30 minutes an hour to then go to gym for follow-up, when the dance is supposed to be the lead up of it's supposed to be my cardio warm-up before I do the weights, but that didn't work out. So I kind of had to, like, put that aside first until I know that the branch of my gym near the dance class is actually open. If it is, then I might consider going back. It is kind of expensive though. It's like to give you guys a bit of an idea, it is roughly $10 per class. And the only reason I chose not to buy, like, they have like a deal where it's like for what is it, 60, I think a little under 60 US, I'd say 54 US, right? 54, 56, something like that. They had a deal where if you get that, you get 10, it covers 10 classes. So basically you're paying the price of, at the time, you paid the price of 7 classes because it was only worth $8. So it's like 35, right? And then you get 3 classes free on top of that, so that it would be 10 total. That's what it was back then. The prices of classes have gone up. I don't know if they still have that promo. And I haven't been able to check it out myself. And the reason I didn't get that is because it was too much of a commitment. Imagine you pay for all those classes and then you miss one. That's money down the drain. My assumption is that the way that the promo works is it's supposed to be a 10 consecutive classes kind of deal. Like you're fully committed to attending those 10 classes. So yeah, in the time that the classes were actually out of business because they had a sort of, the ones who were choreographing the studio itself, the dance studio itself, had a tournament to attend. Their kids classes were part of a dance tournament, and so they had to prioritize that. And because of that, the studio had to close its doors publicly for about a month or two. So I wasn't able to attend the classes then. It is still some, that said, like again, if the branch of the gym I go to, if their branch near my dance studio is open again, like it was under renovation, if it's open again, then I might go back and just learn to actually and get back into the whole dancing, because I love hip-hop. It's just that it's expensive and it's not super far, but because of traffic and of course having to get out of the dang mall where the studio is located, it takes about 30 minutes to an hour, and by then you would have been cooled down. Like there would have been no point to, I can't say that I used the hip-hop class as a warm-up when it didn't actually work, because I had to drive for like 30 minutes. That's something. Anyway, so yeah, I'll be doing that tomorrow afternoon. I'll be going to the gym. As for now, let's actually get into some other stuff I want to talk about. Like, first off, who here, I'm going to assume that people here are gonna be kinda caught up on all the VTuber news. At least I've been sharing my views on it within the Discord. I just want everyone to know that, wait, is the music too loud? Actually, I never asked if the background music was too loud. Let me lower that a bit, because I'm looking at the volume levels. It's actually quite high. I could be wrong. Someone tell me if the music is too loud. But yeah. Anyway, so the thing is, like, we've already heard her statement, okay? For those of you who didn't see it, she had her return stream earlier today, roughly 11 hours ago? Sorry, no, 13. My brain does not know how to math. Roughly 13 hours ago, she had her return stream. I'm trying to withhold the name only because like this isn't a channel that's meant to cover this stuff, but I do want to talk about it. Actually, no, well, fuck it. I'm an indie. I can talk about whatever. So, okay, for those of you who don't know, Doki Bird had her return stream, and if you haven't caught up on all the news, I recommend reading up on Doki Bird and the news on Twitter on what's surrounding her. But she did give her statement on the whole scenario. So guys, please, can we all just respect what Doki Bird wants? She already said she wants to move on. Things didn't end the way she wanted it to, but she wants to move on. She wants to leave it behind. She wants to create new memories, and let's not harass the remaining livers, because it's unfair to them that their company is willing to throw them under the bus, but it's not fair to them to just take it out on the remaining livers. There are so many talents in that company that deserve better. Unfortunately, given the current circumstances, I don't know if they'll even be allowed to leave. Some managed to get out, but they are stuck there for now. And until then, the only thing we can do is support them and not the company. And as other people have said, if you yourself cannot bring yourself to support the liver, like if you don't think it's right to watch a liver because you know it's gonna still generate revenue for the company itself, step away. That's fine. It's okay to step away, but it is not okay to take out your rage on them. Do not harass the livers. Do not like, if you can, do not unsubscribe from the livers. I saw the numbers go down. Ike almost hit 1 million subs, and now he's further away from that because of this whole fiasco. And I know everyone's gonna say, but we can then blame the company. It's like, yeah, but then the livers are now suffering for it. I'm not asking you to just completely forgive what their company has done. I'm just saying, don't take it out on the talents. It's not fair to punish the employee for the fault of the company. If it's like a corporate decision, it's not right. It's not right at all. yeah, so she's already given her statement. Please just respect that. If you want to hear the statement yourself, look for Doki Bird. Doki Bird had one stream earlier, and she pretty much covered the entire story. It's also nice to know that her friend, if you know, you know, her friend took care of her after finding out the incident. So it's a very sweet story, and I'm just happy for her. I'm happy that she actually bounced back. Well, we can't say she completely bounced back, because good lord, if you heard what story she told earlier, that was what the heck. But yeah, I can only hope that moving forward things get better for her. Is it just me, or like, I don't know, like, Gaia, when you sent your chat message earlier, was the screen already on the just chatting screen? Because I don't know if this browser source is working, or if it may have borked. Because, okay, so for those of you who may not be aware, that is my old chat box overlay. Because again, I'm trying to get used to chatting, just going on long tangents for a certain amount of time, so that, you know, get used to being able to talk on the fly. And when I made this, that was my old phone. My phone looks nothing like that anymore, actually. It looks nothing like that. So I might need to update that, or I need to come up with a different design for the overlay soon, because that is not it. Let's see. Okay, so what do we have planned for today in Armored Core 6? I kind of want to go back and redo two of the main missions. The first one is going to be the one where we, which Ned told me was the actual start of the story, because that one, the frame rate dropped. That's when the frame drops started considerably, and it felt a bit, what's the word? It felt a bit unsatisfying to go through that and then to just have to suffer frame drops for the remainder of the stream for later chapters, and we didn't really get to see what happened because of so many frame drops. Now, we are still kind of fine-tuning it. I know I have a big boy in my computer. I know I have a chonky boy in my computer that is just outright, that is powering things right now. But we may still need to fine-tune it so that the frame rate does not absolutely shit itself. Like, having it be watchable is one thing. Oops, hold on. Having it be watchable is one thing, but having it absolutely shit itself, like, but of course we don't want it to shit itself. I guess that's the right way to phrase that. It's one thing that I want it to be watchable, but I also don't want the frame rate I don't want anything to blow up. So I need to kind of temper. We're still in that fine-tuning stage. This is really just me. It feels weird that I haven't streamed in a month, but it feels like I'm learning how to stream again, because I have new hardware and I don't exactly know the limits of which this will go. So forgive me for that. Also, if you can hear the typing in the background, it's because I'm trying to send to my friends that I'm live with Armored Core 6. Or I will be. We'll be switching to that shortly. Don't worry about it. So, here's a fun thing I want to talk about. That actually brings to mind some cool stories. So, with regards to the GPU, so I don't know if this is an ADHD thing or this is just me as a person. I get paranoid about a lot of things. I think this is an ADHD thing. I get paranoid about a lot of things until they happen. So like, if I am expecting something, until it actually happens, I get really, 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 really anxious. And for example, when I cook food for people, here's a perfect example. For those of you who know how to cook, or have learned how to cook, I'm the type of person where when I cook something, even if I did all the steps correctly, and even if I tried it myself and it tastes good, until someone actually consumes the food and it goes down their gullet and they don't die from food poisoning, I'm going to think my food sucks until that happens. I have that much lack of faith in myself and my own cooking ability. As for the GPU, so for that, Ned, God bless him for being very patient with me. We went through a whole ordeal for that, okay? So I first ordered it, end of December, okay? So literally a week and a half ago. Because I got my 13th month pay. And I thought like, hey, I got enough. I think I can afford a new GPU. And I sent everything to Ned. Then I realized, shit, this also includes my pay for the first week of the year. I don't know if I have enough to survive. So I had to get that money back, and then I had to rearrange everything, rebalance everything, and then kind of like send the money in batches. So that was the problem. That was the first problem. The second one was, as soon as I sorted all of that out, that's when the old GPU, the RX 570, I salute thee for your service, died after 3 years of service. It finally died. It finally gave out after all of my abuse. Abuse includes watching anime and streams at 1080p just because I know I can. Playing video games is in as high of a quality and as high of a reasonable quality as possible because I can. Rendering videos because I wanted to make YouTube shorts, which reminds me, I actually haven't done that in a while. Streaming at 5000 kbps to make as clear of a video quality as possible. Yeah, that thing went through a lot for 3 years. So I salute thy service, and may you rest in peace with the rest of the computer parts that I have probably butchered over the years. And then, okay, so now I ordered the part from Ned, right? We finished the ordering in the middle of January after rebalancing everything. And I was told, okay, it should arrive next week. Great. I waited a week. I hadn't heard back from the guy. I was like, when is it coming? He told me, oh, it'll arrive end of next week. Great. So we waited. End of next week comes. When is it coming? And then he says, dude, they'll tell me, okay? I trust this guy. He's my source. Okay. He then tells me it'll arrive Sunday evening. So that's almost 3 weeks waiting. So no, sorry, that was 2 weeks. 2 weeks of waiting. I paid, waited a week, waited till the end of the week, waited till Sunday. They then tell me that the shipment got delayed, so it won't be out until Tuesday evening at the latest. And I'm like, shit. So I'm panicking like crazy. Will I ever get this card? It arrives Wednesday. It arrived on Wednesday. In that time, I had gotten like already the bracket. If you've seen the pictures that I posted, I got the bracket for the GPU that's holding this fat boy up. And yes, it has lights, although I don't know how to program the lights. The manual just says plug it into the ARGB slot. Okay, plugged in. There's only one color on this thing. It doesn't change color. I don't know what I did wrong. I even looked up, like, I even went into the BIOS menu to see, like, oh, do I need to activate something in the BIOS? No, there's nothing there, not that I can see. Yeah, I want to change that. I might have to take my PC apart again. Maybe I can do that this weekend, like when I'm not streaming. I should probably open this thing up, clean it, and refix that bracket. But hey, we have the bracket. It's here now. We're finally here. And would you look at that? I've been talking for about 20 something minutes now. I think that's a good start. So I'd like to make this a new habit. Okay, so moving forward, guys, please expect that I will have a just chatting segment either before or after the game, just so we can kind of like catch up on things and talk about everything that happens in a session. Also things that happen in life. I want to get into the habit of talking more. It's weird, right? Streaming for 3+ years, almost 4 years. 4 plus, yeah. Sorry, I forgot. Started in 2019, went all the way to, it's now 2024. It's almost been 5 years. My goodness, I have been streaming for almost 5 years, and only now do I actually bother to think of adding a just chatting segment to my streams because of, let's face it, self-confidence issues. Okay, with that out of the way, let me put this on the BRB screen really quick. Simply because I need to change my model a bit. Well, not the model. I need to change the layout. You know what's about to happen. You guys already know how this normally works. Resize that. No. There, I think that should do it. Yep, okay. Maybe lower it a bit. Okay. And then we got to get the mood lighting here. I wish I need to check if there's a way to set profiles for that. It would be so much easier to do that rather than having to do this every single time. I need to ask comment on how to fix that probably. And oh, would you look at that? Gee, I wonder what those could be. So yeah, I've turned on my network settings because I found out that, yeah, you can actually download other emblems, right? I never actually figured out how to do that, but I do now. So I've added quite a few, and yes, they are all my Oshis. So we're gonna be adding some of these to my mech. Let's see. Decals. We're going to add to the right arm. Actually, no. I need to custom decal this because I want to change the size. This is the right arm. So you say will be on the right arm. Let's see, how do I snap camera movement? There we go. So we have this perfectly flat. And then where do I want to put? Do I want to put it here? It would help if these other parts were not in the way, unfortunately, but we can't have that, sadly. I'll just put it here, I guess, on the forearm plate. And then we are going to okay. How do I zoom in? Help! How do I zoom in? Reset size. No, it's not. That's not what I want. Shit. Reset size. Okay. There we go. There, I think that should do it. You can do that. So you say on the forearm. Then we have Fubuki on the up here, I guess. There, I'd be better off like that. Gotta show my love for my Yoshis. Okay, that's for the save and quit. That's for the right arm. Now for the left arm. I said for the left arm. We shall put... I know exactly where to put this. Ina is going to stick out of the burner. small ina is going to stick out of the burner like this. I really wish there was a way I could zoom in to see how this looks up close, and also to make sure it's perfectly aligned. There, it just looks like the small Ina sticking out of the vent like that. And then for Bay, we're gonna put Bay down here. Put Bay here on the forearm. Okay. There. That should do it. Save and quit. Now, where to put Botan? Oh, wait. No. Hold on. This is where we put Botan. On the helmet. Raraiyon! Raraiyon! We're gonna have a fun time with this one. Okay. Wait a minute. Can we actually? Can we actually? No, it's not enough. Or is it? There we go. Imagine this flying at you. Actually, wait. I think it'd be better if can I remove this? Layer control. Delete. Let me redo that. I have a better idea. Let me see if I can make this work. It's been so long since I actually did this. Okay. So we have the center right about here. And ta-da! That's a little too wide. And then there we go. I think that I actually look like I have goggles. I like that. I actually like that. Hold on. It's the camera's sagging again. Maybe I should just turn this off. Hold on. There. Turned off the light. Maybe that'll make it. Ugh. That glare from the webcam light is actually kind of. Okay. Now we've gotten that out of the way. Let's replay some missions. So the first thing I want to do is let's do Operation Wall Climber, because when we did that mission, it was lagging, or they're just dropping frames like crazy. I want to do this right. Okay, see how this turns out. Also, hold on. I just noticed that my stream feed isn't exactly caught up, so I gotta fix that. Right, here we go. Okay, throw. Hello, I am back to rain havoc once again. Oopsie. What's the matter? Can't move? Oh, okay, that's why. I'm getting all these beeps because of the stupid, Okay, that's one. That's two. Ow! Whoosh! Fine, you don't want to go down with a missile? Here. Boom. Gatling squad's destroyed. Uh-oh. Ow! What the heck? Who shot me? That doesn't seem good. Let's see. Is there perhaps... Mayhaps can be... Okay, so how's the stream looking for everyone? Note that my settings here are actually quite high. So I don't know exactly how much bandwidth I am abusing for this. I see someone. Come here. Uh-oh. Snipers. Of course they're snipers. I forgot about that. Ooh, yeah. Use the buildings as cover. And then fly at the machine gun. One more. Hi. I'm in your base, destroying all your guns. Where else is there someone? Oh, there. Well, time to charge this thing. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, ow. Oh, he's not joking. He ain't kidding around. Okay. Can you get stunned now, please? Oh. Ow. Okay. Whew. How do I quick dash again? Oh, there. That button. Okay, yeah, let me start over. Let me start over. That's a very bad start. Let's try that again. And fart. Just gonna go forward. Ooh. Okay. Where's the next one? There's one down here, I remember. Okay, and oopsie. No, we go here onto this thing, I said onto the catapult. Ooh. I'm sorry, there was someone there. Okay, and onto the oh, hi. Well, you just made my job easier. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. In the cover. In the cover. In the cover. Is there someone behind me? Oh, they just mean general. Ah! This is not going well for me. It is not going well for me. We're gonna try that again. I am taking way too much damage. At the rate I'm going, that's not going to give me a very high score. Not even an A. Okay. Fly up to the wall. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ow! Damn! How the hell did you hit that shot? Whoa, yeah, 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 yeah. No. Bad. Bad cannons. Bad. You're not allowed. Okay. Okay. Just gotta reload. And launch! Uh-oh. No! Dash up. Fly up. Next floor. Reload. Ooh. Oh. Come on. Oh. 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 Laser. Oh. Laser. There we go. Okay. Reload. I guess it didn't help that these two were targeting me as well. God dang. I am running out of ammo, folks. Yes. Even when I come back, I am still losing ammo. Oh, up, 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 up. You want to go up, not down. Okay. Use my missiles more, I guess. Okay, that's all the missiles. Are there any more armed forces in the area? Oh, well, there you are. Oh, look, another one. Haha, you missed. Okay. Whoa. So there's more of you. Okay. I'm running low on munitions. I'm just glad that up ahead we're going to have a refill. Although, holy crap, what? Who's targeting me? There's something on top? Sir, how do you even see me from up there? Okay, I'm down to my last 1.5 clips. Again, who is shooting me? Oh! Well, that happened. Dang. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, it's one. Eek! No. No, you're not allowed. Ooh! No, I don't like being aimed at. Ow! You bitch! Okay, missiles. We have missiles. Let's use them. You're not dead? No, you're not. You're surprisingly still alive. Up we go. Take cover. Okay. Okay. Fly up. And fire. You know, this honestly just reminds me of an old PS1 game. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever heard. I think that game might have been what started my love for anything futuristic and mecha. There's this old PS1 game called Future Cop LAPD. I loved it. What do you mean the audio stream's bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate? Hello? Oh, it's because I don't have the game audio on. No, this whole time I've been streaming without the game audio. Ah! 5+ years and I forgot about that. Oh my goodness. Okay, before I deal with you, big boy, let me take care of your friends here. Okay, they're gone. Alright, now we can fight. Oh, you. Oh. Oh no. Okay, yeah, this is not going well. I got so thrown off by my missing audio. Look at how much damage I've been taking. Jeez. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Boost. Ow. Then again, I flew straight at it. It was aiming at me. It just pre-fired. This turret knows how to play Rainbow Six Siege. remember my robot being this fragile. Hi. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, and then we get on the elevator, on the catapult, and whee! Oh, there were turrets here. Well, there was a turret there, but now it's gone. It's dead. Surprise! Gotta remember to dodge. Nope. Hi and bye. Get behind the building. Just gotta keep moving. Okay, and then we fly. So, about that PS1 game, there's something on the PS1 called Future Cop LAPD. You're pretty much controlling this bipod of a robot with attached missile launchers and well, you can choose between, at the start, either a machine gun or a flamethrower. And you had to deal with not just other robots and turret units, you also had to deal with single human units. Okay, that's destroyed. Okay, he knows we're here. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, maybe keep my distance. That was a lot of damage I took. What the heck? Okay. That's done with. Okay, so I can only target one thing with that, unfortunately. There's someone else here? Hold up. Okay, no, that's the border already. I thought there was like a secret enemy there or something. Let's see. Oh, oh. That must be the thing that I'm going to destroy, right? Okay, I'm a lot more efficient with my ammo this time around from what I can see. Although, my HP is a different story. Oh, hello. There's more units on the ground. I kind of want to... Where is that last unit? Oh. Oh, yo, yo. Ah, there it is. Okay. There's another one here. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Hi. Bye. I wonder, can I even make it up there? I doubt it. But as Matt Mercer has been known to say, you can most certainly try. We fly. Okay. We fly. Is that the vertical limit? No, it wasn't the vertical limit. I just need to angle myself better. I've been lied to. Where's the butt? Hello, Azure. Welcome. How are you doing? That's the upper area limit. Okay, so I actually have to go inside the wall now. Retreat to wall, Maria. Yes, I am the Titan. Let's see where. Okay, we go through here. Oh, hello. Vesper 4 Rusty. Hello. Oopsie. You're too slow. You're too slow. I'm out of ammo. Okay, and missile. Is that everyone? Please tell me there's a restock up ahead. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, my robot does not have the thick cheeks that are in the thumbnail. But I could not help but think of the "everyone is so mean to me" meme. When I saw the pose that I made, it's like, well, now it's there. I gotta. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of. Hello, Jones. Welcome. Yay! Resupply. Give me. I'm out of bullets. That's something Jet and I have in common. It seems I need more bullets. I see you too are using crab legs. Ooh, we can finally see this entire cutscene in 60 FPS, and it is glorious to behold. You first. Oh, whoa! It's a good thing I have stun power. Bang. La 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 la. Knows how to pick him. Walter just knows how to resupply me. Uh-oh. But I really need to wait for him to be stunned to actually use my laser. Dude's not exactly quick. He just has a very, very chunky front. And fire! Ooh, okay. Get some area. I get some attitude. Altitude, not attitude. Although I have that in spades too. Yeah! There's some thick thigh legs you have there. Did you get permission for those thick ass legs? Oh right, I'm not using crab legs this time. Yeah, I'm dummy thick, and that's why the enemy can hear my ass clap, my ass cheeks clap, and they get alerted when I fly in. They clap in the wind. You just hear, get some attitude. Yes, I got some attitude. Oh, it's a bee. Oh well, I did use up a lot of ammo, so I am not very good at conservation. I will admit that. Oh, Azure, I want to show you something. Wait, AC design, decals. Does that look familiar on the head? Is there a way to just... No, that's, no, I want to be able to... No. Oh, yeah. View mode. There we go. Gee, I wonder whose goggles those are. Is there an option? Is there not an option to remove the head? I wish I could, honestly. No, I wish I could get a head that had the same stats I wanted, but also actually looked nice. It wasn't just this flat thing that I'm currently using. But yes, behold, I have my Oshis tattooed all over my mech. I actually haven't checked the library if my Oshis from the other company are available. Hold up. Wait a minute. No! Pomu isn't available! Damn it! Let's see. What about... Nope. Zyros isn't there either, and kind of expected. There's two Suisei icons. Ooh, there are FF14 icons. We have FF14 icons. But no ninja icon, dang it. Get that. Hold up. Were you in by any chance, were you a viewer on Ned or Jet's stream of Rainbow Six Siege yesterday? Where I decided to do an impromptu performance of sticking out your gat for Narizzler because of one particular kill. Yes, the Oshi buff is real though. Behold my Oshis, fear them. We've got Raion for the head because it is the most appropriate to fit there. We have Fubuki and Suisei representing JP on the right side, Ina and Bei representing the EN branch on the left side. And I checked the rest of the library. There's not a lot more I want to add from that. Nah, who snitched? How do you know? Well, I'm going to... No one snitched. It's just that it's a very odd coincidence, so I just assumed. But welcome back, Jones. Let's see. Okay, so the next mission I want to replay for the sake of everyone here. Attack the watch point. Okay, this one I can definitely do with my current build, and it does get me an A. The reason I'm replaying all of this is simply because you just... Like, I want to do these cutscenes justice. Last time I played these scenes, my graphics card shat itself. So, and as you can see, this is also where I took my screenshot. Everyone is so mean to me. Hi. There we go under, so we can not take damage. Okay, fire that. Fly to this fool over here. I pity the fool who gets hit by my laser. La 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 la, just gotta dance. Oh! 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 There we go. That laser's dealt with. Sticking out your gat for an Rizzler. You're so bow. Fuck! People, why have you infected the internet with this? I am the cringe that is approach. Aren't you live and a busybody, except for those times that Hey! Well, I'm glad you're here to watch me, to watch my return to Armored Core 6. I was about to say Rainbow Six Siege, and then I remembered, wait, that's not what we're playing tonight. The laser! It is unaware! Aha! I fired first. Ooh, okay. Ooh, yeah! I flew into the laser. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, that's our first repair. That is our first and should be our only repair. Which is gonna be tough because this next part is gonna be a fight. Don't let them get your thick ass legs. You mean my chicken joys? my chicken joys. This robot perfectly illustrates my tastes. I am a legs man. Oh. Oh. Oi! Okay. Whoa. Nope. that didn't go so well. Those chicken legs. Yeah. And entirely by coincidence, yes, chicken legs are actually my favorite. Oh no, not chicken legs. Chicken thigh specifically is my favorite piece of the chicken joy. Drumsticks are okay. Not quite my cup of tea. Oh! Oh! Narrowly dodged that. I just did like a Sunha Legend level dodge there. Oh, I'm out of boost. Oh! 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 Fire! Very good. Okay. Jones, I don't know if I've ever asked you this before, but because you mentioned Oshi buff. Who are your Oshis? And by any chance, are you familiar with a VTuber by the name of Doki Bird? Not gonna every time I see a Gundam legs. They gotta out some sauce and serve. Well, if they're gonna outsauce it, if they're gonna serve me with sauce, it better be freaking barbecue sauce. Ooh-ya! Nope. Wah! Okay, please stop shooting me with the giant laser now. I'm sorry. Are you deflecting my shots? There we go. Okay. Whew. Did I just bump into that thing and damage myself? Yes, let's just destroy the highway while we're at it. Doki Bird is back. Like, she's get some cheese. Yay. Okay, so I did talk about this earlier during the just chatting segment, because yes, I'm trying to add just chatting segments to my stream now. Please respect what Doki Bird said. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I think. Checking volume levels. We are good. Okay. So yeah, remember, Doki Bird said, please leave it be. Do not harass the other livers. And I agree. I feel it's unfair to... Oh. It's unfair to them when they're just trying to make a living working for a black company. It's not like it was in their game plan. I gotta heal. Ow! Ooh! Oh my god! What is with me? My reflexes are so off. I didn't have this much trouble before. Maybe I need to be less scared and then just, you know. I need to be less scared and just be a bit more bold. Not quite stupid, just bold. That missed. Hi. And you're gone. Oopsie. Okay. Okay, slide. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Everybody clap your hands. I'm just glad she's free. I was worried after there wasn't any news. Yeah, same. They fucked up. That company done fucked up with what they decided to do. Can I aim this perfectly at the... Ooh! Ooh, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, the sniping is not very good for this. The sniping idea did not work. Sniping did not work. Need to remember that this laser does have an effective range before it actually fizzles. And that, both lasers are down. Okay, that's 2 down. Keep spamming your shots, you're missing. Ow! Okay. Squad destroyed. They're finished anyway. They got the sauce. That's why they're winning. All that stuff is the legs of yours. Hey. Okay. My thick legs aside. I know my robot is thick and juicy, but oh, his laser's bigger than mine. Dang, I took 2 hits from that. What the heck? I don't remember it being this difficult before. You're not done? The heck? Okay. The one okay, so Doki Bird, I'm glad that she's okay. But right now I'm also concerned about my Oshis that still remain in that company. Because Homu graduated, she's out. Kyo's graduating. He's not my Oshi, but he's made it out. Nina, well, we all know what happened to Nina at this point. As much as I would like to respect the livers, private lives and alternate lives, the thing is, it's reached a point where you just can't exactly anymore because there's too much information out there. Fuck your mech. I'm gonna laser to the face, motherfucker. There we go. So I need to remember with SMGs, I cannot dance around them too much. I have to be in their face. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, I'm still very much concerned about some of the other livers. Specifically my Oshis, like I said. Ike is one of them. Ike was almost at 1 million. And then he didn't break it because of this whole protest thing. I honestly thought I thought it's unfair to make the livers suffer. It feels unfair to make the livers suffer. Everyone's leaving for good. I'm happy for the decision to get to break free. Wait, did they actually announce they're gonna leave? Did they actually announce that already? No, just the ones that already left. Oh, okay, you're talking about the ones that already left. But yeah, those are gone. I'm referring to the ones that still remain. Like Ike, Elira, Finana, Rosemi, my god, Rosemi didn't deserve the harassment. She didn't deserve the retaliation. She got caught in the crossfire. Oh, okay, I forgot about this one. See, here's the funny thing about targeting systems. They only work if you're firing from afar. In close quarters, they don't do shit, but your shotgun will. Oh, oops. Woo! Screw you. Here's a laser up your ass. How about a laser-induced suppository? He's flying away. Boom, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way! subscriber count. When she reached her milestone, she got some backlash after the incident. She didn't deserve that. Yeah, and like again, all of these livers are getting hit. It angers me honestly that they are suffering. I really hate the company even more as a result, but oh shit, I got an S from that despite everything that happened. Well, dang. What can I say? I'm a good pilot. Okay, now we do this one. Assembly. We do need to change one weapon though. We need to go with the vertical missile launcher. Shit. I don't have enough energy for a vertical missile launcher. Maybe if I went double vertical? Yeah, I can do double vertical. It's fine. We're not going to be using the laser that much anyway, honestly, for this one. It's better to just go with the... I feel like for this fight, it would be better if I just went with a sword. Laser blade, pulse blade. Laser blade, pulse blade. This is heavier, but deals more damage. This is lighter, but deals less damage. Let's go with the laser blade. Okay, then for the right arm. Where's the pulse rifle? I had a pulse rifle before. I'll stick with this one. Those chicken legs get them, Oshiba. Oh gosh. I still can't believe that FromSoft, who made Dark Souls, made a better mech game than most companies that made them. Yeah, that's surprisingly. This is actually the first FromSoft game I actually like. Because I have played Dark Souls, the first one, and the reason I've been avoiding a lot of the Souls likes is because I'm not a fan of just having to suffer through a game whose appeal is the difficulty. That's not necessarily my cup of tea. Ow. Ow! Okay, you know what? Screw you. Was that overkill? Yes. Do I care? No. No wonder I'm struggling. I forgot to do the camera lock on. I got 16 missiles. What do you get? Another barrage older and a deeper in debt. Oh, no, 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 no. My turn. What you gonna do? You gonna hit me with your power bunker? Nope. My turn. Invincible rummy my ass. You just got pwned by the blue buster. First, I thought they had a background on making mechs. No, it's not their first. This is my first. My first mecha game from FromSoft. Sorry, I think I may have phrased that oddly. My first time playing Armored Core. Let's go with that. And it's also the first FromSoft game I actually like. Hello? Where did you come from? I don't remember fighting you last time I was here. Okay, so we go this way. Just wipe out the entire group with one laser blade. Let's go. I can't combo with it, so I actually have to be... Oh, hello. Have fun. My first, yeah, it's my first Armored Core game, and also it's the first From Software game I actually want to keep playing. Because like I said, difficulty is cool and all. I won't stop people from enjoying that, but it's just not my cup of tea. That's it. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, reload. There we go. Okay, nearly fell off. I know there's a lot here. Hello? There's some. Oh, there's some there. And oh, what? Oh, he was in the shade. Of course he was. Light MT destroyed. Okay, I know that there's something else here somewhere. I think there's like a hidden elevator platform or something. Is this it? I believe this is it. Oh, okay, I see now. Okay, that's dead. Is there anything else here? Yeah, I don't think so. This elevator just brings me back up. Oh, hello. Was not paying attention there. Let's see you dodge this. Upper area limit. Okay. Just as I've never been this chatty before, is this the cause of having vacation the next 3 days or so? I mean, maybe, because we're all on vacation. We should all enjoy it. That's why I'm streaming Armored Core 6 right now. Mark my return to this game. I just want to enjoy games again. Like, I'm there. I feel like I've been slacking. I've been taking my streaming for granted, and I kind of want to stop that now. So that's why I'm trying to be a bit more chatty. I'm trying to put a bit more effort into it. It's hard. I can't excuse a lot of my stuff anymore by saying, "Oh, I have ADHD. Oh, I have difficulty interacting with people. Oh, okay, I get it." Like, but as a streamer, unfortunately, not everyone's gonna know that, and I kind of had to look up as well. It's like, so yeah, it's difficult, and you know, people can take their time with it. Everyone goes at their own pace. Personally, I'm trying to change that for this year. Whoa! Okay. That's why I held a 20-ish minute chatting segment earlier, kind of to get into practice, talk more about myself. I've been too reserved, and like, people won't be able to know who I am if I don't talk about myself, right? And I need to get out of my head the whole image of, oh, but that's gonna be very conceited of me. I am a streamer. That's already kind of like throwing the whole modesty out the window of sorts, sort of. We have to do some level of talking, so that's why I kind of just, I'm gonna get into the habit of that. Speaking of, we actually do have another stream planned for tomorrow in the morning and in the evening. Oh shit! Where the fuck did you come from? Did I already collect that guy then? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa. I took that drill like a champ. Can't wait for the stream tomorrow. Yep. It's not gonna be anything. It's not gonna be super special. It's just Honkai Star Rail. Because I need to catch up to the story. Get laser bladed, punk. Is this where I get the restock? No. Okay. Ooh, what's down here? Whatever is down here. Nothing? No loot? Nada? Cheap. Y'all are cheap. Did you get the new mommy? No, I want to. Unfortunately, I can't afford any additional rolls at the moment. But it's a good thing it's a big story chapter. An expansion of sorts. So we have a lot of our opportunities to get gems to roll for mommy. I want to get her. Honestly, I do. Because one, nihility is one of my favorite is actually one of my favorite paths in the game. It fulfills my sadistic nature just enough. Somewhat sadistic nature. I say somewhat because I don't like hurting people unless they truly deserve it, and if I feel they deserve it, I'm going to overdo it. That sounds very wrong of me to say, but let's just say in video games, I like to make my targets kind of like feel the pain. I don't always like one-shotting things without you know it being completely overkill. If it's gonna be a one-shot, it has to be an overkill one-shot, which most one-shots actually are anyway. Generic weaponry destroyed. I know that there's more over here or something. I'm running out of right-hand ammo. Oh boy. Time to switch to nothing but missiles for a while. Assuming I can actually hit anything with these things. Oh. Oh, the letter O. Okay. Let's go for mommy. I want to get slapped from her cards the way she attacks. I haven't seen it yet, actually. I've been trying to avoid it until I actually roll her. I kind of want to earn it. That said, if you would like to help me get mommy, you can you can donate to my Streamlabs. My link is in the video description. That's a very, very, very unsubtle shill there. Because unfortunately, unlike with Twitch, I am not monetized here, so I cannot what's the word? I'm not monetized here on YouTube, so I have no I do not benefit from subs as much. Not yet anyway. Oh, I have no more right-hand ammo. Oh no. I'm down to just my swords. And sword. Singular sword. And my missile launchers. Gotta be smart about this. Okay. Oh shit! Was not expecting to get flattened like that. Slap me more. Do you have Twitch? How do you miss? I used to have, like, technically I still do. I use it mostly just to chat. I use my Twitch more to chat on other people's streams, but personally I don't stream there anymore. I made a decision to not stream on Twitch anymore because of some bad practices that the site had, and that was my form of just kind of protesting. And I think a couple of other streamers did the same. Not all, mind you. There's still people that stream on Twitch, which is totally fine. But there were some that made the move from Twitch to YouTube because they couldn't agree with the scummy monetization practices of Twitch anymore. Which sucks because like I know that the CEO means really well. He's a nice guy from what I've heard. He's had praises sung about him by the likes of Philia and Moist Critical. But the issue is that the business practices themselves don't really align with him. In particular, the reason I kind of dropped Twitch was mostly because of the way that they were unfair in their treatment of VTubers versus IRL streamers. There was very obvious bias. My turn! So that's why I left. And I moved here to YouTube. I did a soft migration last year, and then at some point I just decided to fully commit because of announcements regarding ads. On the plus side, Sword never run out of ammo. That's true. Kind of sucks. It's always business these days. Yeah, a lot of these companies kind of forget who are the ones that actually help them get started in the first place. The moment they start switching to relying on the shareholders, it just becomes bad news all around. Sword. Yeah, but because of that, like, so I shared this on my first RE4 stream. The full reasoning. Wait, actually no, I don't know. Jones, were you there when I did my first RE4 stream? Because I had a bit of a segment there talking about like why I moved from YouTube to Twitch, and I feel like this is a topic I discuss quite often. I'm not saying that I won't answer your question and I won't give specifics. I'm just saying that like I just want to make sure I'm not repeating it to someone who's already heard it, so to speak. Where's the elevator? Hello? Where's the elevator? Oh, it's up there. I have to wait for it to come down, I guess. Haven't been on to watching on Twitch lately. Don't think so. Okay, so long and short of it was I could not agree with the practices of Twitch monetization, right? And it is also because of their behavior towards their treatment towards VTubers. VTubers like Nyanners were banned or suspended from Twitch because of the way that their models were designed. Nyanners in particular, her Cthulhu skin had a lot of skin showing, but it still covered up the naughty bits. Now here's the thing, they did that, and yet they're going to allow quote-unquote ASMR streams by people wearing bikinis, grinding on a banana-shaped floaty and giving blowjob sounds, like to not filter at all. It sounded like they were giving a blowjob to their microphone. So I just couldn't take it. I thought it was unfair for streamers like Nyanners and others. Like, if it was something they said, which kind of became a thing later on, if it was something they said, I'd understand. Like, that makes sense. But it felt like the treatment was so unfair. And then there was the recent thing where, remember, they tried to propose a rule change for TOS that was supposed to be universal, and yet people, specifically the IRL streamers, found a way around it still, and so the VTubers still got the short end of the stick. And the preferential treatment just, yeah, was very, very way too obvious that I just couldn't agree anymore. And it was just like, nah fam, that ain't it. Actually, that incident about the whole nudity thing, that was recent, but that was already after I had switched to YouTube, and I said to myself, yeah, I think I'm sticking to this platform. Who is shooting rockets at me? Hello? Oh, hi, there you are. Doggo crying. Yeah, it's Turbo. He sent us my dad's home. And when my dad's home, he gets very excited and antsy. I think I've heard of it. Yeah, Twitch became biased that day. It wasn't even just that day. It was like in general, they were just biased. They were biased in general because what happened was oh shit. They've been biased for a long time because I think it's a Western culture thing that anything that is, actually no, it's not just a Western culture. Sorry, let me correct myself. It's a older generation kind of deal. They think that anything that isn't like flesh and bones is supposed to be for kids. And that outdated thinking has resulted in, you know, VTubers to not be treated fairly, and also animation to be treated on an entirely different scale than real life movies. I've yet to find an actual, like, correct me if I'm wrong, has there ever been an animated film that has won Best Picture at the Oscars or in an award show? I'm not talking about like Best in Animation, because it's its own separate category. I'm talking specifically about Best Film. Not just an animation, film. Has there ever been an animated movie that was a very strong contender for Best in Film? It sucks though. It sucks too, because like I have family that still thinks that animation is for kids, and I can't enjoy movies like that with them anymore. Like freaking Across the Spider-Verse, Into the Spider-Verse, my family had reservations about watching it simply because it wasn't flesh, it was animated. And the way relatives will just say, oh, it's just a cartoon, it's for kids, it's like, it's so dismissive. It doesn't acknowledge all the effort. There's just as much, if not more, effort that goes into an animated movie than a actual movie. It feels unfair to artists to downplay their efforts like that. Cannot use my missiles in here, unfortunately, because of the space. If I fire the missiles upward, what's going to happen? It's just going to hit the ceiling and blow up. I think there's one more that's going to drop. There's supposed to be 3, right? You're not gonna take him down? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Dad bar came in, had to deal with that. Okay, so where were we? All right, I was on my little animation tirade. So yeah, like I was saying, it feels very dismissive of that. And I'm very passionate about that stuff. Like, as long as the animation is, you know, no, not dealing with you. As long as the animation is actually, you know, it has decent effort put behind it. And then sword and sword and sword. What is ACS anomaly? Oh no. Punch! 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 Electrical discharge. The bot reminded me of rolling bots and stars, except they're accurate aiming. I mean, they were accurate. It's just that the Jedis are better because they can detect and deflect the bullets. You know, freaking force power bullshit. Okay, and is there anything else here? Did I miss anything else? Or is this the only... Okay, I am out of ammo, unfortunately. Much sooner than I thought I was gonna be. Hold on, is there something down there? I see a little thing here. Nope, nothing. But yeah. How did I even... Oh yeah, so again, the whole mentality about animations and cartoons being for kids. Like, again, it feels unfair and unwarranted considering that you have... Like, you have... Yes, you have kids... Or shows targeted towards kids. That's obvious. Care Bears? Very kid-like, but can be watched by adults simply... Ow! Oh, no, 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 no. Can be enjoyed by adults simply because of the themes it actually discusses. Back at a time when showrunners actually respected the intelligences of their audience. Trust in the Force. Care Bears? Yeah, Care Bears. You don't remember the Care Bears, Dad? Those teddy bear looking things? I haven't heard of that cartoon in a long time. Okay, so you are aware of them, at least. I would have been surprised if you didn't know about them, Ned, because you should come from that era. Bonk. Bonk. Dodge. Laser. Laser sword. Whoa, hello. Where did you come from? Here, how about a laser sword? Laser, but then use a sword. It's a laser sword. That is literally what it's called, Ned. I like White Bear. What's his name? I didn't watch Care Bears, to be honest. I know that it was present during my time, but it wasn't something that I watched. I watched shows like Teen Titans, Mega Sex. Okay, not all of Mega XLR. I catch whatever was available on TV at the time. Sadly, Mega XLR always showed while I was in school, so which is weird. You'd think that our local channels would actually schedule shows better so that kids could actually enjoy them? Nah, they didn't. What else did I? My life as a teenage robot. For the right and wrong reasons, as everyone should know by now. I ain't saying that to flex, but like, guys, if you were on the internet in the mid 2000s and 2010s, you'd know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. And here's the weird thing, all right? So, I can't believe I'm going to admit this on the internet. As a kid, you'd think that Sheldon from My Life as a Teenage Robot was hella weird with his taste in robots. He's like, oh my god, he has a crush on robots? Why? That makes no sense. As an adult, I'm like, okay, it kind of makes sense. Not gonna lie. Punch! Punch! Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Bad time to not have a gun with me right now. Slash, slash. Okay. Ooh. This explains the thumbnail so much. That is that is not the reason I made the thumbnail, and you know it. That is not the reason I made that thumbnail. Chicks dig giant robots, boys do too. T-Titans and Megas are after Kerberos is older. But yeah, like I said, as a kid, you think, oh my god, Sheldon's so weird. He has a crush on a robot. As an adult, okay, he kind of makes sense. I can understand him now. I can understand why. I can neither confirm nor deny my knowledge of the thumbnail. Ned, we are friends with Jet. Of course, I know what you know. This is a meme. It was a meme. Of course he knows. Of course we should know that. Robot women, hot. Yes. Aegis? Mwah. Jenny? Yes, arguably. Let's see, who else? Okay, okay, okay. You need to chill. You need to chill. Oh, right, I have to aim for that thing. Oh! Oh, I aimed at the ceiling. Very nice. Very good. Fire. Are you telling me? Whoa! Ow, 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 ow. What? Fuck it, I'm using a checkpoint. Yeah, I got slapped. Casual name dropping them now. Takes notes. Like, it's public knowledge. We've acknowledged many times that we have been unfortunately thrown into the meme pit. What? I went like R2-D2 there. Oh no! Okay, 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 okay. Let's calm down for a bit, lady. Yes, there we go. That's what I want to see. Ah! Ow! E! Ooh! All the letters, all the vowels. Oh! Fuck! Look at me and my lack of strange kings. I mean, Ned, you kind of just outed yourself on your own there. Look, we have a lot of discussions I will not always discuss on stream. Because of course, some things need to be kept private. But I will not deny that I have been exposed to some memes. Particularly the one that inspired the thumbnail. Uh-oh. Not the animation lock. Okay, and fire. Okay. Yee-hoo. All right, get over here. Ow. Ow. Eee. Ah! Holy moly! Is it bad that I like juicy roast? Jones, please. Fire. Ah, oh, ah, ee. Ah! Ow! What the hell? No! Oh my gosh! I got lock stunned there. Begin hovering after he raises his arms. Yeah. It's my same problem in Monster Hunter World. I am bad at tails! Hold still. Oh no, it keeps hitting the roof, the ceiling. Fire. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. Yes. Eat shit. Okay, 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 okay. Whew. Okay. Okay, okay. Take it easy. Take it easy now. Okay. I wonder if I can actually, if I actually hit myself with my own missiles, does that hurt? Yes! Here, enjoy a mouth of machine gun fire. Oh, okay. That's gotta. I'm sorry, what are you doing now? That's new. My shoulder ammunition is running low. That's new. Eee. Yes! Fire! Come on! And fire? Okay. Come on, come on. Almost there! Woo! Oh, eat shit! Yeah. Whew. Hovering takes a bit. One. Okay, Jones, you got slow down, boy. Get yourself a glass of water and wipe off the drool from the bar floor, please. Oh no, what did my dad give him? Ooh, I got a new core. What did you eat? Turbo? Okay, I got it. I have a new core, it seems. No. Was it a weapon? Oh, it's a head, I think. More AP, but it's heavier. Oh, the body. Okay, this one is... It's better on the energy load. It's heavier though. And it does lower my boost speed by a considerable amount. 12 points down. That's also a 10,000 weight addition. What the... Okay. Let's change up the thing a bit. Okay, so... Where's my machine gun? There it is. Split missile launcher or dual missile launcher. This is heavier. This is lighter. This is more damage, I think. Go with this one. It's lighter. And we're going for the boost speed. BT7274? Oh, you're talking about BT from that's like what? What was that again? Titanfall, right? Okay, we've replayed the important missions. Let's go to the next one. Eliminate the Doser faction. Eliminate the Junker Coyotes, a Doser faction invading grid 086. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. Briefing time. Yeah. Oops. I'm sorry, was that me? Rad MTs. So basically the exact same mechs I was just fighting in your factory. I'm asking you to make a whole new mess. Okay, sure. Okay. So I also just realized that in that last fight, I probably would have done better with 2 SMGs, 2 machine guns, instead of a sword and a machine gun. But anyway. Sortie up. Okay, air. Airy. Okay, Turbo. Turbo, you need to relax. He's already gone to bed. You should go to bed too. How's the stream looking, everyone? Because on my end, I am experiencing no frame drops. She calls me Mister. Oh, that reminds me, have you guys seen the face reveal of K9 Kuro? I was not expecting that on my like 2024 bingo card. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy, fellas. Easy, one at a time. There's plenty of me to go around. Okay, you've got a shield, so I guess we gotta use this. That did nothing. This last one. You are quick. Oh goodness. Whoa, whoa, missiles! A lot of missiles. There's something down there? No, there isn't. Okay. Oh, down there. Okay. And then we fly up. Oof! Should have gone with the vertical missile launcher, I think. Priority force eliminated. Whew. Is this all I'm going to be asked to do? Oh, that's everything, really? That was an easy mission. No jobs at all. Do you doubt my handiwork? I don't doubt your handiwork. Me actually knowing how to use it? That's a different question, Ned. I saw it, did not disappoint from what I imagined it to look like. I mean, okay, here's the weird thing about K9 Kuro when he did his face reveal. I thought for just a moment, I thought like, is that Magikarp used fly? It wasn't. It's not him, but I could have. It's like I kind of made that connection. Like, is that Magikarp? Is that where he's been all this time? It's not him. But yeah. And then he outright says, "Oh no, the Filipino guy looks like a Filipino guy." Arena. We haven't unlocked anything new in the arena, sadly. Any new trainings? No, we've completed everything. Okay, this is open air, so we can probably switch to a vertical missile launcher. Concludes chapter. Okay.
ローザーの言うことをどこまで信用していいかは分かりませんが、情報を得る意味でもまずは話に乗ってみましょう。ところでレイブン、彼女の2つのハイかぶりですが、これはルビコニアンの間でアイビス
Survivors of the fires of Ibis。
あの災害が起きたのは半世紀の前のこと。ローザー特有のヨタ話の類でしょうか。
You can just say she's old. She's ancient-ish. She's ancient-ish. Okay. Oh wait, we can't use the vertical missile launcher. Why? Because we have a fucking shoulder laser. Because I don't have a better energy source, unfortunately. I wish I did. I honestly wish I could get a better energy source. But the shop hasn't given anything new in that regard for a while. See, look, the loads are just going lower and lower. And if I add this, which does have a better output, it also is heavier. That sucks. Okay, this missile launcher, however, is a bit too weak, so I'll just have to go with this one. It can only target one thing. Suited for, okay, so why is it says aggressive solo attacks against one or multiple. Oh, it's probably because in any case, I can't use this because it's too yeah, it's too much energy. If I can get a better energy generator, then yeah, I can probably start using the vertical missile launcher. You need more power. Kagi ni kitaru muteki no power. Machi ne ii kanji. Zettai karen. Dakara makenai. Karada saiko. I'm reminded because you mentioned Power, and I just remembered that song because of so there's this other group I follow on YouTube. Their name is Real Akiba Boys. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of them, but they are this b-boy dance group that is known for dancing to anime songs, video game songs, weeb culture in general, or rather otaku culture in general. Hence they're called Real Akiba Boys, Akiba meaning Akihabara. So they've recently they released a video, and it's a promotion for their tour called Over the Future, where they literally dance to the song Over the Future, the intro to Zettai Karen Children. Which honestly I feel like an anime, I feel like they should have, with the current standards, I'm pretty sure if someone decided to take up the IP of Zettai Karen Children and make a new anime of it covering the teenage arc, everyone would eat it up. They'd love it. Whoa, what the heck are you? Ow, what the? What the heck? I need to take cover. Okay. I've already used up 2 repair kits just from that. What the heck? What the fuck? How do I dodge that? Sounds familiar. I'll check them out later. Yeah, they've you might not know. Okay, so here's the thing. Maybe you know them as a group, or maybe you know one of their members. B-boy Atsushi. B-boy Atsushi is also a it has made some funny videos. He made if you've ever seen a video of a guy dressed up as Hatsune Miku doing a head spin, that's him. If you've ever seen a video of a guy doing weird choreography to Guren no Yumiya from Attack on Titan, that was also him. I'm not talking about like group choreography, I'm talking solo choreography. One of which the moves was he was playing volleyball using his foot. And I don't mean like he was using his foot to kick a volleyball. He was doing dribbling a dance move where it looked like he was dribbling his foot like a volleyball. But they've also done some they've covered a lot of like songs of that hit me? What the heck? How do I dodge that? Whoa. I'm just gonna have to wing it and hope for the best. I do not understand how to dodge that thing. It just says that we are in the range of satellite fire, but it's not explaining how to dodge it. Maybe you can tell me how to dodge the laser? Oh yeah, I'll lead the way, and then just lets me... You say, I'll lead the way, but then you're just gonna leave me to the mercy of the satellite laser. So how do I do this? Am I missing something? Within firing range of the satellite. Ta-da! I need to be more aware of my surroundings. I still get detected. Okay. Okay, and fire. Where is it? Okay. We made it this far. What's over here? Take the orders from an AI. Okay. So the whole point of this is to not go out in the open. But now where do I go from here? Go up here? Nope, that's out in the open. So not that way, that's for sure. Hey. Uh-oh. Do I just book it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Can I even make that? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Ooh! Just barely made it that. I just barely made it. Okay. No, that looks like it's gonna reach the lower limit. Ah! This is so frustrating. So how do I again? At least I'm getting there. I'm getting the trick, sort of. Just open the door. We ain't got all day, you old bag. You're almost there, just a few hundred more retries. Oh, I hope not. I don't want to be stuck on this stage. I feel like if that happens, I feel like we've achieved nothing because of I feel like we would have achieved nothing if that were the case. Why can't I put my stickers on my guns? I really wish I could. Is that everything? Aha. Okay, it's another one. Then we have to collect this thing again. Okay, and I don't see any alternative path, which means either we fly as planned there's gotta be a better way for this. Or was I supposed to bring a shield? A satellite targeting system is no joke. Okay. Do I just have to try to fly through amidst the targeting and just pray that I survive long enough to get to the other side? Okay. Oh, come on! Under the bridge, those hanging platforms. Yeah, I can't really... I don't know how to land on those properly. Also, I should remember that if I'm going to fly through that, I should turn off the auto lock. I turn on the auto lock for convenience because it's not easy to aim with a right analog stick. This is where I really need to time my boosts, because unfortunately with this build I don't have a long boost, but I have a really strong boost. Oh boy. Pew! 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 Oh, and don't forget, guys, there are 2 streams tomorrow. Again, I'll be covering both streams after this one. We'll probably end in like another hour and a half, just so I don't overdo it. I know we have a holiday tomorrow, but if I lack sleep, I won't be able to do any of the streams tomorrow properly. Okay, let me go through here. Okay. We get this log. Okay. Okay. Just speedrunning the laser instead. I'm not even sure I have the speed for it. It's a novel idea, but it's a question of whether or not I actually have the output for it. Fire. It looks like it's aiming for me. Ooh. Okay, turn off the auto targeting system and boost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, okay. Somehow made it. Okay. There. Where's the next one? This is nerve-wracking. Ah, so I'm not allowed that way. Got it. What was it that Leonidas said? We fight in the shade? Okay, just gotta stay outside of, just gotta stay out of their sight. Hey there. Whew. Oh. I thought it said I was out of satellite range. What the heck? Ow. Ow. Okay. Got the cargo launcher ready. Ooh. Resupply. Okay. That's... Okay, we got that. I don't feel ready going there yet. Unless if I go out here, I'm suddenly gonna get targeted by the satellite lasers again. I feel like there's something more we can trigger. Or that there's loot somewhere and I'm just not looking hard enough. Nope, that's blocked off. Board the container on the cargo launcher. Okay, so we just have to get in that. Okay. Oh! Okay, so it ricochets. It's just a pretty big target. I don't need to hold onto the laser until I stun it. I just need to fire. Oh, okay, and then I fly into the giant laser. Very good. I just dashed into the giant laser. Oops. Okay. Let's try that again. The sea spider? That's what you call it? Oh. Okay. I do not appreciate being pelted with all this heavy weaponry. Okay. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't stomp on me. Please don't stomp on me. Oh, its underside is completely protected. Okay. Oh no. I'm sorry. Is that it's a flying Beyblade now? Oh. Woo. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I was not expecting to fight a giant Beyblade for an opponent. Oh. Haha. Okay, so we have to go into the thing now. Oh, I heard bonging and I'm just like, no. I'm just reminded of the bong noise a car like a Toyota makes when you leave the door open. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no. Annoys the fuck out of me. Uh-oh. What's that supposed to mean? This better not be her betraying me. Okay. Concern growing. First time for everything, I guess. Oh. Oh, that's what they mean. I'm sorry. This is how you launch cargo? Oh shit. What have I done?
あなたには見えているのですね。このルビコンを対応する
Whoa.
コーラルたちの声が。
That's so cool. And we all got to see it. Oh my god, Ned, thank you so much for this GPU. We got to see that in glorious 1080p, 60 FPS, right? When you order it at 11:59 p.m. and it's due the next morning at 12:01. Freaking Amazon. Oh my goodness. Oh, ow, my back. Ooh. Two new messages.
621中央表現に到達したようだな。俺の方も野暮用が片付いたところだ。アーキバスは別ルートで現地入りし、調査部隊を展開しようとしている。ベイラムもお前の先行調査を受け、追いついてきたらしい。場所が変わっても、お前はそれ。
Okay, so it looks like we're talking to Walter again.
登録番号 RB20 アリーナにおいて D ランク対ここ
D
から
rank.
注意ランカーで戦闘技能のさらなる向上にお役立てください。
Further hone your technique. Got it.
レイブン、アリーナについて調べていたのですが、その中で興味深いものが見つかりました。ネストとだけ記載された用途不明な非公開かつ暗号化されたエントリーできるよ。
A special mercenary program called Nest? New parts and oh fucking finally. Is this new? I don't think so. Assault rifle Scudder. High firepower assault rifle. What is its defense, more precise aiming, focus on offensive performance. Okay. A burst machine gun. Strong kind for use as sub-weapon in lightweight builds. Ooh, so it only fires at 4s. The Zimmerman shotgun. Sweet 16 shotgun. Majestic bazooka. I like these names. Not gonna lie, I like these names. Stun bomb launcher. Pulse gun. Missile launcher. On this side, we have a pile bunker now? A stun baton. Oh, goodness. I hate to say this, but I'm gonna hit the sack now. I got some plans to try each other. Alright, don't worry, Jones. I'll be closing up in a... I'm thinking about probably just doing the arena stuff, and I'll close up after. But glad you could make it. Glad you could hang out for a bit. Enjoy your rest, and enjoy the holidays. It's exact same weapons. The only difference is that we now have access to a... We now have access to a pile bunker and a stun baton. For the shoulder mounted, we have a grenade cannon. We have a... That's a lot of missiles. Plasma missile launcher. I'm sorry, plasma? A pulse shield. Okay. Another dual missile launcher, this time with 6 instead of 4. Active homing missile launcher. Okay. Ooh, a new head. But is it lighter? No, nothing is lighter than the head I'm using, but I want something that is light and looks good. This is okay, but it's heavier. Better AP, better defensive specs. One thing that isn't too heavy. Ooh. 4. EN short. Oh, that is heavy. That looked very heavy. Oh, these make me faster. They have better. Oh, what? It's. Excuse me. Hold on. These are lighter. They have more defense, and they make me faster. Well, dang. Sure, I will take that. I will gladly take that. Oh, these arms could also be good. Nah, these have lowered. Oh, look, twin treads. No thanks. Better medium and long range assist. Not as good close range. I think I'll go with this one. Now for the generator. Oh boy. This has a lower load than what I'm currently using. So it says, right? It has a higher output, but it's heavier. What's the battle against other players? No thanks. Nestus PvP? No thanks. I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Okay, let's see. Arms. We bought some new arms. Still hard to believe that these are actually better than what I currently have. That target tracking performance drop is a huge problem though. Okay, well at least with this one I can put the decals in the front plates now. Booster. Nope. Oh, but with that I can now use a vertical missile launcher. It still slows me down, but at least I'm within the weight limit. Laser blade, keeping that. Bazooka, no thanks. Napalm bomb launcher, no thanks. Don't want this either. Want this. I'll keep that just in case. I just want to test the performance of it to see like. Okay. Let's see. I can actually. Oh, okay. I thought I could equip the laser rifle. Yeesh. Doesn't leave a lot in terms of. Oh, I can equip the shotgun though. This good old sweet 16. A long range shotgun. Well. Gatling gun, burst machine gun, burst assault rifle, linear rifle. Oh, I can't use the linear rifle anymore. Much power. But I can use the pile bunker? Kinda interested, not gonna lie. Well, you know, let's just buy the melee just to see. Songbirds, double-barreled grenade cannon. Woof. Okay. Ten-cell missile launcher. Oh my goodness. That's a slow missile, though. That is a very slow missile. A vertical plasma launcher. Hmm. I want to stay fast. Lightweight tank parts. Inspired by wheelchairs made for competitive sports. It looks weird though. And none of these boosters are as good as the ones that I have. Better energy output. Higher EN capacity, but makes me slightly slower. I think I'll get it though. We'll sacrifice just a teensy bit of speed. Very teensy. But if it means we can use better weapons, why not, right? Enabling attacks are enhanced by explosive damage. But then that just kind of defeats the purpose of going speed, right? Oh, with the new... I just noticed that with the new generator, we can actually put 2 laser cannons if we wanted. That's going to weigh us down significantly, though. That's the one I have in the other shoulder. Okay, we might want to consider new weapons. Because now that we actually have a better generator, we can actually go with some other weapons. I don't want anything too heavy, though. Linear rifle. Assault rifle. Oh, it's the new assault rifle. Burst assault rifle. Hmm. Hmm. I'll keep the laser, but for the other shoulder, I definitely want to get an upgrade to the missile launcher I have. 10-cell missile launcher. Hmm. We're losing speed, not gonna lie. We're losing a bit of speed with this. The right arm. What can I put in the right arm? Just so we have we have some options on what to use. Let's buy the burst machine guns just to give them a try. Okay. Let's see. Let's deploy the AC in a test run, and I'm going to switch out some of the parts. Just want to see how this is going to turn out. Okay, first off, how is the speed currently affected with what I did? The boost definitely lasts longer. Now let's try putting an assault rifle in one hand, shotgun in the other, and this missile launcher. Okay, and then enemy settings, trainer AC, AI on. Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay, just gotta... The shotgun doesn't do very well because it's not stunning as much as I want it to. Assembly. Let's change out the shotgun. I don't like it. Also, this is too slow. Let's try the burst machine guns. What the? Okay, the burst is okay, I guess. Just gotta... Okay. I can kind of feel it. It gives you more openings for dodging, I think. Okay, let's try switching it up. Handguns. Remember that for these, I actually have two. I have to... to actually do like Dante and fire in bursts. Nah, in the end I like the... I've gotten too used to twin machine guns, but I can run this if I want to. Okay, a little bit of an oversight there. If I'm going to use this, I can't use the laser and the pile bunker. I have to use one or the other. Oh, that's a very short range. Yikes. Eee! Oh, that missed. Oh my god, the range of this thing is abysmal. Stop telling me what my AP is at. Okay, so if I can get the hit off, the damage is actually impressive. Okay, come on. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna turn off the AI. I just want to see exactly how much damage does this thing deal to an AC. Oops. See, look at how short that range is, okay? At this range, I should hit normally. That's not a lot of damage worth it for the amount of, for how short it is. Stun baton? Actually, no, wait. What if I want to see, is there a multi-hit or is it just one attack? It's one shot. Okay. You have one shot, one opportunity, or you're gonna lose yourself. Oh, that's fun. Okay, so if I... There's a dive option though. Oh! Okay, I kind of like this. Okay, now let's see if I can actually hit it. Okay, that is insane. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it can stun. It has a very long charge. That, okay. This I can work with. I can actually work with that. Now for the missile launcher, it's a bit too slow. But can I bring two? Come here. Enjoy. Ow. Ooh. Okay, supply. Okay, I can work with this. Okay, and then... Oh, it missed. But overheat recharge in this thing is actually quite... It's actually quite good. Okay, and then walk away. Okay. Deal with that. Ow. Okay, and double laser. Ah, I missed. Where's the next one? Oh, look at that timing on that. I like that. I like that. I like this combo actually. Deal with this. Ooh. Oops. Punch it and stun, fire. Charge the lasers. Get shit on. Stun. Okay. If I can just time the lasers to shoot at the exact moment the stun baton goes off. See, if I can just time that every time, it's gonna take practice. Enjoy. Oh. Charge the lasers. Ow! Okay. Nope, that missed. That was a bit too late. Enjoy. Ooh, there we go. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Okay, this stun baton is insane. He dodged it. Oh. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with this build. Let's actually go try it out in the arena. Okay, next is G3. Wu Hua Hai. Wu Hua Hai! Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Rank D. Wu Hua Hai. Let's go. Let's test it out here. Okay, has a shield. Oh, and he has that thing. Oh, that's a problem. He has a shield. Damn. Okay, so weakness is if they have a shield, I won't be able to use the thing. Hey, what the heck? Oh, he is good. Enjoy. There we go. So this one really requires some timing and really requires me to get really in their face to just smack them with the stun baton, hit them with the laser, and then continue shooting them with the machine gun. Alternatively, I could try a longer range weapon. But is there a different longer range weapon I can use? Is there? I could try the handgun, just so I'm a bit more aware of my fire rate and ammo. Be a bit more disciplined with the trigger. Let's try it. Combining that. Let's see if we can do it. This arena looks familiar. Oh, he is fast. Oh. I need to catch up to him first. Okay. Shit. Those missiles are a huge problem. Learning how to use everything against these guys is gonna be the true test of my loadout. How? Ooh. Ow. Nope. Okay, that did not work. That did not work. Ah. Ah, fudge. Ow. Fucking hell, these missiles, they hurt. Jeez. Well, if all else fails, I'm gonna switch back to my double machine gun. But holy heck. Fuck off with those humongous missiles, you stupid. Oh my goodness. Okay, don't like. I really do not like the handgun. I've tried it so many times. The submachine gun is definitely going to be the best way to approach these things. That's really the best way to do it. I really just have to use the submachine gun. It's the only way I can sustain damage against them. If I'm gonna use the stun baton and 2 lasers. But the 2 lasers idea is fun. VW Hawkins. VV Hawkins, not VW. What the heck am I doing? What am I reading? I don't know how to read. Okay. Oh, well, this location looks familiar. Oh, he uses a laser blade, huh? Oh, goodness. Get wrecked. That was an ending. That was a way to end it. Like, just in your face. Okay. That's next. We have two left. Iguazu and Rokumonsen. Gun 5, Iguazu. Iguazu, rather. Okay, so SMG, stun baton, double laser is working. It is a viable build, although only very good if it's short range. If it's long range, that's going to be an issue. Alright, here we go, Iguazu. Ooh, ow, ooh, ow. Gotta be in their face. Nope. Ah, damn it. Kept missing the stun baton. I wonder if I can combo charged stuns, because by the time the animation for the stun baton finishes, it's back up. I'm noticing that. I wonder if I can combo that. I can't do the light combo one, that's for sure, because what? Ow. No, I got stun locked. Damn. Their movements are getting sharper. Goodness. Okay. Dash in.
Yeah, he really does not want to get anywhere near me. Hey, that's not working. That is not working. Ah, come on. I am missing everything against this guy. He is quick. Ugh. What if I stood still and just fired the laser at him? Nope. Did not work. Ow. Oh no. Come on, come on, come on. It's so close. It's so close. It's so close. No. Fucking. Ow. Ow. Dang. This guy cannot be touched. I guess this is why you need missiles against some of these folks. Oh, come on! Oh! Ah, fuck. You know what? Yeah, the double laser single SMG option is not working. And the pile bunker is useless against this guy. What up with the laser blade, though? No, he's... It is a wide sweep. It could work, but I'm gonna go back to using this build. Laser, double machine guns, and a missile launcher. Split missile launcher. Let's try this again. Ooh. Okay, come on, Kaz. You can do it. Come on, come on, come on. You got this. You got this. You've got this. You've got this.
Main system 戦闘モード起動
There we go. Let's go. This is the most effective one. There we go. Fuck off. Oh.
目標の撃破を確認。
Let's
検
go.
証を終了します。お疲れ様でした。
Okay. Whew. We did it. We actually did it. So this is my strong. Yep. So double SMG missile launcher plus laser is my strongest build so far. But depending on the height of the opponent, I'd have to choose which missile launcher to bring. Rokumon-sen. Okay. The stun baton is very niche. I think it's niche. I don't know. Maybe I'm using it wrong.
戦闘技能検証プログラム。
I'm sorry, is that a machine gun on its shoulder? Oh right, I forgot there's an option where you can bring a second weapon. What did it just throw at me? Yeah, let's see you dodge all of these bullets. Bitch. Alright, come on. Yep, this is my cheese build. This is my cheese
これで
build.
D ランク帯の検証を終了します。お疲れ様でした。
Okay. We got all the chips so far. Now to get the upgrades. Oh. Incoming comms from whom? From
D ラ
whomst.
ンク帯のあなたの傭兵オールマイ
Okay. I'm now ranked deep, but that doesn't do anything for me, per se. Energy weapons, explosive damage, kinetic damage, terminal armor. Pulse protection, pulse armor, assault armor. I forgot I had this. Manually purge weapons. Boost kick. We definitely want that, yeah. Okay. Whew. I think we can call it there. We didn't get very far in the story because we had to redo some of the stuff just so we can capture it in proper frame rate and in quality. And it doesn't seem like the tower is overheating that much. Anyways, we're gonna let me put this on the. We have about 20 minutes. Let's go into a just chatting segment for a moment. Actually, no. I'll BRB. I'll get some water and then let's chat for a couple of minutes before I close up. Okay. And I'm back. Hello everyone, welcome back. And it seems like my chat browser source is still not working. Maybe I need to did they change like maybe they changed the browser source URL for that. That could be it. But hello everyone, I have returned and I just got some water. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream of AC6. It's good to be back. I was so impressed that finally I can actually play the game with great fidelity and even with and it was captured very, very clearly. Thank goodness. What did you guys think of the stream? Hope you all enjoyed it. Hold on, I'm just trying to wait. Sign in with no. I didn't want to sign in with Google. What the heck? I said I wanted to log in with Twitch, you stupid. Oh wait, no, I can't. So that's why it's Google, because I clicked YouTube. Right, forgot about that. That's my account. Okay. Hey, getting notifications. Okay. So AC6, loving it so far. Still loving it. It doesn't feel as punishing as Dark Souls, that's for sure. It's weird because, like, okay, look, here's the thing. I remember a couple of months ago when AC6 came out, people were talking about how, oh my god, it's not you can't. What was it? There were some naysayers, like a lot of, like, they had like the most petty reasons to dislike AC6. Like, let me look this up. AC6 complaints. Let's see. Customization, weapons, and stagger mechanic, difficulty, enemies and bosses, weapons. I think there was like an argument that that you couldn't quick boost anymore or something, or like the boosting changed. I can't remember. Like, I know that there was some naysayers long for like a couple of months when the game first came out, like last year. People were complaining that it was too easy. I think, I'm not sure. But honestly, I'm finding the difficulty in a comfortable spot. It's not that it's not bad. It's actually quite playable for me personally. Like I said, when it came to Dark Souls, the Souls-like games, I'm normally very, very bad at these kinds of games. But I think what makes it easier for me is that there's a lot of options here compared to, like, say, Code Vein. Because, like, in Code Vein, you still need to have almost frame perfect dodge mechanics. And it's true, the game does give you options to BS as much as the boss. However, I really like the speed at which AC6 goes, because when it comes to, like, Dark Souls, Code Vein, it feels, even with Code Vein, it still felt like you were kind of sluggish in your movements. You were still pretty slow. But I think because I like the speed and fast pace along with the Souls-like difficulty, supposedly, because it is still a FromSoft game. Because of that, it is still very much enjoyable, and it's to a level that I can actually digest it compared to previous games. I like there are more weapons. I hope I can find more, because honestly, as fun as the SMG laser missile build is, it's very effective. And I don't know if it's just me, but it just feels like that because of that being very effective, you end up kind of pigeonholing yourself, and so everything else just doesn't seem as effective. I could be wrong. Like, again, correct me if I'm wrong, and I don't know if other people are experiencing the same, or if they have or if it's just a matter of playstyle preference. It could just be playstyle preference in all honesty. Because it could just, like me, I just like the feel of being able to zip around. It matches it so well, actually. Let me see. I want to say something in chat. I want to see if it'll pop up on this on the thing now. Actually, let me do it. Black. Oh, there. It actually does pop up. Okay, good. So the chat does work. I think it refreshes in between scenes. That could be why. Refresh browser when scene becomes... No, that's the thing. I don't want it to refresh. That's the problem. Okay, so like I said, the guns are great, but it just feels like again, correct me if I'm wrong, only because I haven't watched a lot of people play. I chose not to watch people play AC6 because I didn't want to get spoiled. So I don't know if people are experiencing the same thing I am, where it just feels like it's either the weapon feels so right for me that nothing else feels right, or this itself, the game kind of pigeonholes you in that sense. I would like to see a faster gun if there is one, or a better machine gun. I will admit that the machine gun that's currently in the game, it's actually very useful, it's very handy, and it can definitely carry for quite a bit. I've been using the same build for how many chapters now, and it works. That said, again, I just hope that I can find more options other than just laser, missile, double machine gun at some point. I'd probably have to learn a new playstyle in that case, because if I get pigeonholed like that, it's gonna get boring. It's gonna get old really fast. It is effective, I'll admit, it's very effective. Sheriff was right that stagger is kind of king right now in AC6 from what I can see. So it's very good. Okay, next thing I want to address with the AC6 thing is yeah, we haven't really gotten very far in the story, I'll admit, but I'm glad that I was able to replay some of the old chapters. I like that how the game does to let you replay old chapters right away. It's not like other games where, oh, you beat this level, you have to finish the game before you can play it again. So it's pretty cool. I do kind of wish that, I don't know, like, is it wrong for me to think that I wish there was a way to explore the world of oh no, that, I guess it wouldn't really work, would it? Considering that, like, you've got, it's supposed to be stage based, right? Yeah, so okay, I take that back. You can't really explore Rubicon because the amount of processing needed for all of that is going to be absolutely insane. That's going to be just, whew, that's gonna wreck you for sure. I do like that. It just feels like the longer we play, the game just keeps getting prettier, and the enemies are getting reasonably more difficult. I like that much. And it's honestly it is. I keep saying fulfilling a lot lately. It fulfills one of the fantasies I have when it comes to video games, which is I've always wanted a very good mecha game, and I finally found it in Armored Core 6. It fulfills that niche mecha fantasy that I've had for a while. Because here's the thing, I've played other mecha games in the past. Super Mecha Champions, I've played with Ned and the others. I've played the Gundam Overwatch thing. What's it? Gundam Evolution, I think it was. I've played the old Gundam v Zeta Gundam PS2 game. I've played Gundam Next Plus on the PSP with some friends back in high school. And the thing the ones that really came close to scratching that itch when it came to my taste in mecha games was, up until now, it was always Gundam Next Plus. Because the thing about the other mecha games is that because they have to scale, right? They have to scale the robot size, the sheer massiveness of it. The robots then feel slow. Super Mecha Champions, the problem with it is that you have to switch between playing as a pilot and playing as a mech. And because of that, understandably, they'd have to tune it so that the mechs are reasonably slower, or they feel slower than the pilots, than how it is moving with pilots. But at the same time, it just feels it feels way too slow and way too heavy. Even for mechs that are supposedly meant to be the quote-unquote fast mechs, it still was pretty slow. It felt slow and sluggish. And then there was Gundam versus Zeta Gundam. It's a Gundam game, but they still felt slow. It still felt pretty slow, some of for the mobile suits in that game. Even if you were just to transform into, like, say, Zeta Gundam, the ship version, and just fly around and crash into people, it still felt slow. You could just walk. You couldn't really run through the battlefield per se. And then there was Gundam Next Plus. Okay, that was fun. I like that for Gundam Next Plus because it's a versus game, and you know you're mixing different Gundam universes where speed can vary. They did have to tune up the play speed of that game, and it felt satisfying for a lot of robots. When you actually use your boosters, it does feel like you're going really, really fast, which I like. It's why I enjoyed playing mobile suits like Double X with the X cannon, or my number one favorite mobile suit of all time, Exia. People are gonna say, what about Double O Riser? I didn't like Double O Riser. Like the suit, okay, I'm talking about the suit in Next Plus. It didn't feel right compared to playing Exia. Exia was the right level of fast for me. Fun fact, there's actually another mobile suit that I really, really liked playing, and it is the most ridiculous mobile suit I've ever seen. It's a Gundam. It is a Gundam. It's not just a mobile suit. It is a Gundam because it has the V on the head, and it is in the name. It's the Noble Gundam from G Gundam. If you don't know what the Noble Gundam is, let me actually hold on. Noble Gundam. I'm actually gonna look this up, and I'm gonna show this to all of you guys. So the thing about Noble Gundam, so for those of you who are very unfamiliar, I doubt that there's anyone in this chat that is unfamiliar with G Gundam at this point. But G Gundam, for those of you who don't know, it was a rare Gundam series simply because you didn't have pilots that used the typical pilot seats, and also they didn't just fight with guns. These were motion capture Gundam, as in you were in a space. The cockpit wasn't just a seat, it was an entire AR kind of space of sorts, where you were surrounded by a screen, you were on a platform in the middle of, like somewhere in the chest of the Gundam or something like that, or the mobile suit. It would track your movements, because what Satellite decided to do was, what if Gundam but martial arts tournament? And that was a unique thing. I didn't watch G Gundam. I just know that was the core of G Gundam's operation, that it is a Gundam series that mixes martial arts. And of course, everyone knows the meme. This hand of mine is burning red. It screams with a fire of my friends or something like that. Shining finger. It's called Shining Finger, and yet he doesn't use just his finger. He uses his entire fucking hand. He grabs you. Noble Gundam was a Gundam that I'm just gonna let this clip speak for itself. I'm going to show this. Let's mute the background music, and I'm gonna let this hold on, where is that? No. Where's the window capture? Window capture 3? I think it was. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. We're gonna put this at the very bottom. Okay. Well, not very bottom. We're gonna put it on top of the chat. Window capture. Where is window capture 3? Oh wait, because I don't have the thing. There we go. So I'm going to let this clip speak for itself. Put this over the chat here so you guys can see this. I'm gonna let this speak for itself.
That was Noble Gundam. In case you couldn't guess which one it was the one with the ribbon. Oh, Gundam, you are hilarious. Yeah, so no, again, it was, and the weird thing was that was actually one of the mobile suits I mained in Gundam Next Plus. Simply because it was a hilarious thing to behold. Imagine getting your ass beat in by a Gundam in a sailor suit with a ribbon. And if you activated its EX mode, it would just sprint around the battlefield really, really quick and then just explode you with a god finger. It's not Shining Finger, it's God Finger. And it was unique because, like, again, the whole point of G Gundam was that it mixed martial arts in. I think the name of the big bad's suit was the Master Gundam, and it had a flying kick as one of its attacks. Continuing with Gundam games, what's another one? So the other one I mentioned was Gundam Evolution. So I tried that. Now here's the problem with speed. If you make it too slow, players won't enjoy it. Some players won't enjoy it because it takes too long. You feel very sluggish. You want to be able to move and do things. Now, Gundam Evolution is the opposite. This is what happens when you make something too fast. And this is the reason I don't want to play games like the Call of Duty Battle Royales. Because I watch clips of it all the time. It moves way too fast for me to actually take anything in. It's actually why, in general, I don't like Battle Royales. Because oh wait, I forgot to turn on the music again. It's one of the reasons why I don't like Battle Royales, because there's so much to take in. I get like sensory overload and stuff like that. And so I can't keep up. Some say skill issue. Me and this is like, you enjoy it, go ahead. That's your thing, it ain't mine, okay? But that's the thing, like, sadly Gundam Evolution didn't exactly last. I know that the servers have already shut down as of last November. Oddly enough, it is still in my Steam library. And I don't think anyone can play it anymore. I tried playing it with friends. We really did try it, but it was just too fast for me to even get used to. Yes, you can't even get Gundam Evolution in the store anymore. I just checked right now in Steam. But yeah, for the people who enjoyed it, good for you. I can't enjoy games like that. It's too fast for me. And I think that's about all of the robot games, all the mecha games that I've played over time. Which is that's the weird thing, right? Because like, I like mecha. I like robots, and yet I haven't played a lot of robot games because they're just, for me, it just feels like there's not a lot that really scratch that itch. They don't let you pilot robots. A lot of these games are, you have to fight robots. So understandably, in a game like Final Fantasy XIV, when we had the Sapphire weapon boss fight, or the instance, that was one of my favorite fights from Shadowbringers. That was so fun to do. I wish I could go back and do that, but unfortunately that means having to play through New Game Plus for that quest, and I don't want to have to go through the whole story again. I just want to get into the mech. I just want to pilot the dang thing. I want to fight in the robot. That's literally all I want to do. It was fun, but again, it only lasted for a short bit. Excuse me, sorry about that. Oh, who here is playing Grand Blue Fantasy versus Fantasy Relink? Like, I hope you guys are enjoying it. I've seen some shots of it. I've been avoiding playing it myself because I don't want spoilers. And I do plan on buying the game eventually when I recover from this humongous GPU expense. Seriously, that thing just killed me. Killed my wallet. Stabbed it dead. It took everything. But yeah. So that's the thing. It's like that all happened, right? And now that I've actually got the part that I have, I have to bounce back.
It's fun. It's fun. Okay. See, that's the thing. I've heard good things about it, and I've even seen a little bit of Ned play it. But again, I'm trying to avoid it because I don't want spoilers. You notice a thing here where I will intentionally avoid things that I really want to play for the sake of spoilers. It's something I will pick up eventually. Same reason why one of the games we'll be picking up after RE4 will be Marvel's Spider-Man Remastered, because I avoided as much as I could about that game. I've seen some shorts and clips on YouTube, unfortunately, because algorithm, but I do eventually plan on taking it up sometime this year, among other games. That's, of course, assuming that I don't get bombarded by literally everything else. We still have to deal with, we still have the rest of AC6. We have RE4. We have P5 Royal, Ghost Recon Wildlands. There's also collabs I have planned with other people for the upcoming weeks. And this is going to be a very strange one. A sort of study stream. Not study as in you were going to sit here and listen to me study to lo-fi music beats. No. I say study because I'm actually going to be studying on stream, but I will be, it's something I'm going to showcase, okay? I got permission from something. Let's just say look forward to it. Probably I'm going to see if I can squeeze it in next week or the week after. I've got something planned. I initially threw out a poll about this, but people said no. But the thing is, I've been spending like 5 years streaming, and a lot of times whenever I ask the community for things, I feel like there are some things I feel like maybe I shouldn't have asked. Not because your opinions don't matter, but because it feels like I'm not experimenting enough. And maybe that's why things have gotten stale and stagnant. I'm willing to admit my streams have gotten there's a point where my streams may have gotten a bit stale. But that's why, like, one of the goals I have for 2024 as far as streaming is concerned is to break out more, to not be afraid to try new things. So that's why either sometime this month, definitely sometime this month, I will be showcasing something I used to study something. All I'm gonna say is that the hint is it involves studying something, okay? And it's not a sponsored stream, but I do have the support of the creator, of the founder. I sent an email to the company. He himself responded to me personally and gives his support. So look forward to that. I'm doing it because it's definitely good, especially for someone like me, where sometimes it's hard to remember to learn things. Speaking of trying new things, so I was saving something for when I hit 100 subs, but with how progression has been going, I'm gonna go with screw milestones. I'm just gonna do what I want. I'm on YouTube. This was supposed to be a brand new start. This was supposed to be a refresh on a new platform of sorts. And I've shared on multiple occasions why I chose to switch from Twitch to YouTube. And I haven't been taking advantage of YouTube as a video platform. I've been using it more as for streaming. So how's that any different from when I was on Twitch? I need to start posting more videos, which I do plan to do. And some of the things I do mean to tackle this year include song covers. Singing and performing in general has always been a sort of hidden passion of mine. It wasn't something I was able to really explore growing up because, you know, the stupid mindset of, oh, you want to go into performing arts? You're gonna end up broke on the streets. You can't. Don't do it. You're gonna be poor. It's like, okay, like I can't take it as a career. That doesn't mean I can't do it as a hobby, right? I can't explore it as a passion. And I can only hope that you guys will stick around long enough to let me try it, or will have enough patience to let me try it, I guess would be a better way to put it. There are a lot of things I want to do now as a streamer and as a VTuber that I had been saving for. I wanted to see how far I could get and see, like, up to what point can I retain my audience until I can start doing new things? I've been sticking solely to gaming and collabing with friends on games and doing art for the past 5 years, almost 5 years. It's time to add something new. This is kind of like a hidden frustration when it comes to like thinking of what to do for streams. And a lot of times I've tried to keep this talk with mods because I have this thing in my head where when it comes to behind the scenes and production work, this needs to be kept behind closed doors. But I think that I need to share that for the sake of transparency, that guys, look, I'm gonna be honest, I've been thinking about trying new things for a long time. I really have. I just didn't know if I should. But hopefully, but like I said, 2024, I'm putting it on the list that this is stuff I want to do. This is definitely stuff I want to do, and I hope you guys will support me through that, or at least give me the chance to try it. I've already gotten some help from people like Panda for song covering, or at least, you know, vocal lessons. And I'm trying to learn more about that stuff. I want to expand myself. I want to grow myself more this year, not just as a content creator, not just as a VTuber, but as a content creator in general. So I do hope, and this is big talk coming from me, I do hope that this year I can actually use more of YouTube, not just as a streaming platform, but as a video platform in general. That said, guys, please, for my old videos, I would highly appreciate if you could also share those. Either my streams, like the VODs, or sharing my shorts, sharing my actual uploads. I'd very much appreciate it, because like some of that stuff I do want to kind of, I post that because I want to share my moments with the community. And I would like it if people could also, and I would like that to be a gateway for people to join the community as well, to share that. So please feel free to share shorts, or if there was a particular moment in the VOD that you really like, please comment it. Leave timestamps in the comments. It'll be easy. It'll make my job easier to make shorts and compilations of it. My VTuber self-introduction video song has been sitting there for, I think, what, 2 years now, 3 years, and not gonna lie, not a lot has come from it. I thought I would. I don't know if it's because I did badly or I just missed the timing of the trend. I'm not doing it because it was a trend. I did it because I really liked the idea, and again, it introduced me to a wonderful VTuber. Not in the sense I know her, but more of like it introduced me to her channel, Girl DM. And then I got to see more of Girl DM's puns and streams, and yeah, it was hilarious. I like it. And response to things like that is what's gonna motivate me. Like, I know I said that this year I do plan on doing more things, but I would appreciate feedback, because content creators in general, when we get feedback, it motivates us to do more of that thing. Now, I don't know if I should if the irony, and I realized the irony in me in saying that, in which I should have said, I should have taken as a hint that people didn't respond to it. I should not do that anymore. But part of it is also, I kind of want to think that people didn't respond to it because not a lot of people saw it, and that's because I'm in a saturated market, so it's hard to compete. But I that's the thing. Like, I guess the long and short of it, the message I want to get for that is, it's hard to compete, yes, but I don't want to think of it as a negative to stop doing things. I want to start going at this with the mindset of, just because it didn't work that time, that doesn't mean I should stop. I need to just keep try a new approach to it. And that's why I'm using that mindset to kind of like branch out and do more with the channel than I used to. I'm back. What did I miss? Hi, Ned. We beat the arena, at least up until what was available, and now I'm just kind of like holding a just chatting segment. I'm doing this as a sort of practice to, like, you know, have more conversations with people, share more, not to an invasive degree, but at least to a point where, you know, I can be more, quote unquote, I don't want to say sociable, because I'm forever going to be a ball of anxiety, but more of like, I want to be able to converse more and spark conversations with people. So that's kind of the idea behind this. I'm trying to make it a new habit that moving forward, all of my streams, I'm gonna have a just chatting segment either before or after, or in today's case, both. Like I can have a just chatting at the starter stream, like 30 minutes, just to like kind of air out everything, talk about random stuff, come up with new things to talk about, and kind of give people more of my personality rather than just like me staring at a screen for 3 hours going. I notice I look at my VODs and I'm just like, why am I so quiet? No one's gonna know who I am if I don't talk. So kind of like getting used to the idea of like, I'm trying to shake off these inhibitions, and I just want to talk. And like I said earlier, like I said earlier, I even said this earlier during the AC6 stream itself, like during the gameplay, I was like, I want to start talking more, and like people are gonna say like, but no one wants to hear you talk about yourself. Like, dude, we are streamers. That's kind of like the whole point. It comes with the whole streaming thing. Like part of it is people watch you for you, so it shouldn't be a problem to talk about yourself as long as it's not to a conceited degree. And I hate myself that I only thought of this now. And doing it, that's like you say, so do it. Yeah, I'm doing it now. And like I said, I'm putting it into practice. I'm adding just chatting segments to my streams now on, and you know, maybe in the future I might even just do an entire 3 hour, 1 to 3 hour. Okay, like let me be clear, it really will depend on what comes to mind. I might even just dedicate entire streams to just chatting so I can relax and interact with people in the community. Like, I wouldn't mind just holding that if people will actually come by to listen to me ramble about random shit all the time. Like, rambling about my love for VTubers, rambling about my current mixed feelings about certain happenings in the VTuber community. My opinion about the VTuber community itself. Oh my god, I have so many things I can talk about, but I'm afraid to talk about. But we'll see. If people respond positively to this, maybe I'll talk about it more. I'm just happy I had new people on my stream, so I started getting new viewers. Hey, good for you, Ned. Like, I actually didn't ask how your FF7 remake stream went. Like, you said you got new viewers. Did you get rated, or it was just people finding you from playing FF7? I hope it went well, by the way. I've been lackluster on my streams lately. I think it's mostly because you've been stressed. Like, people, you have to understand that Ned had a lot to do. Has had a lot on his plate for the past month or so, past few months. So I already mentioned the headache I was to Ned while waiting for my graphics card. Trust me, I spammed his inbox almost every day asking, Ned, where's the card? Ned, where's the card? Ned, where's the card? Where's the GPU? Where is it? Why isn't your guy giving us an update? Why is he so vague on the timeline? Aside from that, Ned also has had to deal with, I'm not gonna go into details, but of course, Ned has had problems. Ned has had to deal with the stress of work. Like, as with anyone. So imagine having to deal with me, with work, and also like, and of course at the end of all of that, he's of course going to be pretty drained. But hey, I'm glad that Ned, your streams are kind of starting to liven up again. You know, maybe both of us should start doing just chatting segments. I know you used to have a just chatting segment on your stream. Before, you used to have it afterwards, and then you'd address things. You need to reach out to others more. Yeah, actually, you are part of the PHVTuber Discord. You should actually start asking for collabs. Invite more people to hang out in my streams. Hey, you know, why don't we could one day just have a joint chit chat stream. That's actually one thing I wished I could do. I kind of wanted to remember a couple of months, no, not months, about a year ago, when I was doing art streams, I had it as an open call, and I wanted to make that as sort of like mini podcast while drawing art. and also, you know, maybe get other people into art as well. But then I realized that if I do art and talking at the same time, I can't do both. I have to do only one. Otherwise, one's going to absolutely freeze. You mean a podcast? I mean, yeah, I guess. But like, what are we even going to talk about in the podcast? The most random thing I'm going to think about is like, oh god, we're going to have like a central topic. Or like, what are we going to? We're just going to follow the same format as Trash Taste. I don't want to call it a podcast because it's just gonna feel like that's like, I don't have an issue with people running podcasts, okay, let's be clear. But personally, the reason I don't want to think about making podcasts is it's the same inhibition of, it feels very conceited to think that people would want to hear us talk about things, right? So I don't know. Maybe with time, I'll get rid of that inhibition and maybe we'll hold a podcast. The other reason I don't want to hold a podcast, I don't want to call it a podcast, is because the term podcast would imply it's going to be a series or it's going to be a something with frequency. That's not something I'm going to have, as if I already don't have enough on my plate as a streamer as is. How many games are we playing right now? Goodness. Like, how many games do we have in the docket already? Not to mention the games that I haven't even played yet that I want to play. There are even some games I want to go back to. I mentioned this before, but I kind of want to go back to play the entire Metal Gear. This is gonna be very bold to say, and I'm going to admit that a certain Forest Fairy may, like, her streams may have played an influence on this decision. I am tempted to go back and play the entire Metal Gear Solid series to understand the story better, because I played MGS4 and I can understand the gist of the series, but for MGS3, MGS2, and MGS3, I skipped some of the cutscenes because I just wanted to get into the game. The dialogue is just, sometimes the dialogue just got too long for me as a kid, okay? And I just wanted to run around and shoot people and sneak around. Sneaking. MGS1, I never actually played. I watched my brother and his friend play MGS1, and I can vaguely get the story. The most I remember about MGS1 was my brother's friend created a save file, a separate save file for me on our memory card, where it was just the final segment of the game where you are on I think it was like a jeep with a machine gun, and the whole point was you had to shoot people until you escaped. There was like a self-destruct timer and you had to escape, but you had to kill enemies along the way. And that's about the most I can remember. Also, like, memes and certain cutscenes that were referenced in later games. Good luck with that. Yes, yeah. Again, if I do, it's gonna be a headache, that's for sure. Not to mention, I don't even know, like, so here's the thing. I don't know if I should play MGS like through emulation, or if I should play it on buy the HD collection on Steam, because I've heard that the HD collection was pretty bad, and I've also heard that it may have gotten fixed really. Taking up my blender skills again, so I might do a blender stream. What are you going to stick in the blender, Ned? Like, how many fruit smoothies can you make in a single stream? Or do you plan to, like, just mix alcohol? Oh, you mean Blender the program. Ah, sorry. I had to throw the joke in there. Gonna make 3D models of stuff? Cool. 3D blimp when? I'd love to see that. Like, look at that. Ned's now taking some creative art ventures as well. Like, I'm still not sure if I'm ever gonna do an art stream again. Only because, like, art streams were fun when they started, but eventually it just kind of got tiresome. And I don't know if it's the result of me focusing a lot on commissions, or maybe it's just, as someone with ADHD, you have passing interest in things. But my drive for art had really gone down last year, and it resulted in one commission. Like, God bless Crow for his patience, but there was one commission that I stalled on for about a year because it was a GIF. It wasn't even that complicated of a GIF. It was just draw someone with lights changing in their eyes and horns, and that's the thing. Like, normally I'm very inspired to do Crow's emotes, but that one for some reason I got so stuck on. I was so confident I could do, but like, yeah. The people who commission, just want to say, we artists very much appreciate the patience you are willing to give us for stuff like that. Especially when we say stuff like, I'm feeling burnt out, I don't have the drive. People who can understand that if we just force our way through art, it's just going to go badly. If you guys show patience to us, we very much appreciate it. I'm not gonna. Okay, so this also relates to a recent thing that came up on Twitter. I'm not gonna go as far as that one guy who did not give any updates at all and kept on. It's a slippery slope. There's this one artist that has been talked about on Twitter. I think his name is I forgot something about how like he kind of almost ran away with everyone's money. He had no progress at all after how many years? We're talking multiple years. It wasn't just 1 year. That's my worst. It's just total. It's like multiple years. I think like 2 or 3 or 5 years. Like, and they didn't have any updates whatsoever. So people complained. Look, burnout can only last for so long, and I'm willing to admit that I can get burnt out on my art, but I'm going to suck it up if I know that I let it run for too long. Sometimes it's not even burnout. It's just my own apprehensions. I have to be like, okay, I gotta suck it up. I gotta just do it sometimes. And I know we're a generation of the mindset that we have to be more accepting of people, and the whole previous generation's mindset of tough it out wasn't exactly the best advice growing up. But sometimes there are still situations where you have to. Unfortunately, not all advice is bad. It really just depends on the scenario. So some things we can still learn from the older generation, but there are some things that, of course, we have to improve on the current generation. Wow, I went from art to generational bias in like in a span of a minute. What joke? I ran to the bathroom. Don't worry about it. don't worry about it. Oh my god, my throat actually hurts from all the talking. And surprise, surprise. I don't talk this much and now my throat hurts. Always remember to hydrate. Very, very helpful thing when especially for me right now, since this is my first time doing an extended chatting segment after a while. I actually have to hydrate more. Ned said something about like, not to mention you still have a stream in the morning and in the evening. Oh yeah, I probably should get to sleep soon. I still have to get ready for bed because I do have a stream in the morning. Yeah, we'll flash that preview in just a moment. Because I do have to show the poster for that, right? I should probably, while we're talking, I should probably replace the image in the teaser slide so that we know about that. So yeah, okay. Well, among the other things that I've read on Twitter, okay, just to reiterate, please, people, respect Doki-Bird's decision. I know I'm kind of redundant and saying it over and over and over, but with the internet the way it is, you kind of have to be redundant or people are not gonna get it into their skulls, okay? God, there's more topics I want to talk about, but I'm worried about how reception is gonna be for that. Not in the sense that will people actually listen. Oh, people will pay attention to what I want to talk about, because the stuff I kind of want to talk about is also kind of controversial. Not in this, in more of, it's controversial because of what is the focus of it. It's relating to the VTuber stuff and recent events. But yeah, it's a slippery slope. I even discussed this with not cousins. They're not really cousins. They're more of like just friends from abroad. They were friends. Sorry, they are the sons of a friend of Dad Bar that I hung out with during a party last week. And yeah, there's a lot of slippery topics to talk about. I don't know. I guess maybe as long as I choose my words carefully and I don't lean too far, it's actually gonna be okay. The issue is that yep, I'll leave it at that first. I need to sort my thoughts on that. I don't know if it's the sleep talking, but maybe I'm rambling a bit too much. Okay. So what was I talking about before all this? Like something about like I went to art, I went into burnout, I went into generational gap. I didn't know if the burnout for my art is because of my fleeting interests that are associated with ADHD or not. That's actually something I kind of want to talk about soon. Like, so here's the thing. Like, remember a couple of years ago, I tweeted a picture of myself. Kind of, it's not exactly coming out. It's the wrong word to use. It's more like me kind of sharing, I guess would be the right word, sharing with people that I found out I had ADHD. It was honestly an eye-opening experience for me, because like I had always doubted my own abilities and my own worth as a person, because and I thought it's because I couldn't live up to a lot of standards, but apparently it was because of ADHD. And the reason I only found out then was because I had already been told by my family I had ADHD, but every time they said it sounded, my brain didn't process it as truth. I thought they were making fun of me. So I took it as, oh, they're teasing, it's a joke, I don't have ADHD, I'm just dumb. No, it's backwards, I have ADHD. And then I made that touching post. But here's the thing, look. There's actually, I'm going to talk about that because I remember there was that discussion on my comments for that post. So when I made that post, people, it's a rough thing to talk about because it involves my family. People were saying that like, oh, your family is cruel. They didn't treat your ADHD. No. Like, look, guys, don't misunderstand. And I want to say this statement out loud right now. If people ever come across this and find it and talk about my ADHD, look, I never want to hear people in my chat or in the ADHD community judge my family. Okay, I love my family enough that I'm willing to forgive them for that, because they are part of a generation. They come from a generation that, unfortunately, mental health wasn't a priority. It wasn't even a discussion back then. So understandably, they couldn't really approach that. Like, thankfully now, my like mom bar and my brother, how do I even call him? Like bro bar? Bar bro? I don't know what to call him. Like, okay, this naming convention for family: dad bar, mom bar, bro. And I don't know what to call my bro, because bro bar just sounds very weird. Anyway, they've been a bit more understanding about my condition. The thing is, unfortunately, I have had no means of actually getting fully checked again in my adult years. And even if I did, I'm already having enough trouble with finances. I don't know if I can even afford medication for this. I'm trying to just kind of tough it out, unfortunately. I'm trying to be more aware of what my condition is and how to deal with it, which is tough. It's tough to reckon. It's like, even though you can read up and list down what are the conditions and symptoms and stuff about ADHD, it's hard to actually identify these things at times, because there's always the placebo effect. You don't know if what you're experiencing is part of your affliction or not. And even then, I don't want to be that one person, I don't want to be those people who will use their mental afflictions as an excuse, as a get out of jail free card. I don't want to be those kinds of people who will abuse their condition and use it like a free meal, a ticket or something like that. Mental health is expensive in the PH. Oh yeah, like dude, everything is expensive here. I'm going to assume like the only thing that we have that's cheaper anywhere else is education. At least I think so. Duh. Everything's cheap, everything's expensive here, but also and our wages sometimes are not enough to cover it. Like I know, like oh my goodness, so that's another thing I want to rant about, but at a different time. So yeah, like I said, with my condition, it's hard to really pinpoint sometimes whether I say too much, I say too little. I don't know if what I do is related to my affliction, or if I'm just trying to like connect too many dots, making too many assumptions. It's hard to gauge that, and knowing that it's ADHD related oddly makes it both easier and harder. Now, I say easier because it's easier because sometimes you can catch yourself. Like when I catch myself kind of like worrying too much or being paranoid about things, I have to remind myself, okay, stop, take a deep breath. This is your dysphoria at work. Fun thing about ADHD, I'll get to that in a bit. So, and then the negative is sometimes you still doubt yourself. So like, like the negative is that you then have to kind of like try to catch yourself, and sometimes you don't know if you can. You don't know if you can catch yourself in that little pitfall. Like, it's more to worry about. Okay, sorry. Let me rephrase. The positive is you can catch yourself. Like if you know the signs, then you can kind of slap yourself out of it. The negative is it's a new thing to worry about, and it's still hard to gauge. You have to then create a new metric in your head of like, what is ADHD? What is me being bad? Like what is objectively and morally wrong, and what is my ADHD affecting my decision making? Now going back to what I was talking about, the whole dysphoria thing. So one of the things that is very common in ADHD is something called rejection sensitive dysphoria, or rejection sensitivity dysphoria, where, and I say this and I'm giving this lesson as a sort of like tip to people in general. If you know someone who has ADHD, please, this is going to be very helpful to them. You have to be clear in your intentions and communication. I'm not saying you have to spoon feed them everything, but assurance and communication is very helpful. Like, let's go with a very common statement that already makes everyone act up. We need to talk. That's already a very, very vague and dangerous statement. If someone just says, we need to talk. Now, a normal person would be like, okay, about what? Or when? And then they're just gonna be like, okay, cool. Yeah, let's talk about it later. And then they can move on. For people with ADHD, we are going to think of every bad scenario of what that could mean. Okay, let's move. Let's try a different example then. Job applications, right? So it's no secret that I've been trying to find work beyond working for family. The thing is, when I send the email, a normal person will be like, oh, I sent the email. Okay, now I just have to wait, right? If they don't respond in this time, great. Then that means that that's fine. That means that I didn't get accepted. If they do respond, even better. That's how a normal person would think, right? How does an ADHD brain work for that? I sent the email. Was I too formal? Was I too casual? Did I make my resume properly? Oh no, did I even remember to attach my resume? Did I send it at the right time? Did I address the hiring manager by the proper title? Did I put too much in my letter? Did I put too little? Did I share too much? Did I remember to dot my I's? But what if what if they just don't even read my letter? What if they just throw it in the trash can? What am I gonna do? It's like, okay, this is the stuff that happens inside of my brain when I send an email. That's why whenever I send an email, I actually have to read it 5 times when I send a job application. Unless it's a template I have already saved and I've already filtered enough to fit the job description, I have to read my cover letters and emails 5 times before I can actually send it. If it's something I've had practice with and have had a lot of experience doing over time, I can instantly send it without having to filter it, without having to review it. Case in point, my job for the last 2 years before working for family was I'd be sending emails to people, but the emails I had been doing that for those 2 years. I've been doing them with a typical mindset, with a certain mindset that was very easy to just autofill everything in my brain. So it's stuff like that. It's easy. You can keep in mind a certain tone, a certain approach. But job applications, I have not done that in like 4 years. So 5 years technically. 5 years. I've not done that in 5 years. So the squiggly lines that run through my brain, right? So yeah, I think we can end the stream there. You look at this. I said I was going to talk for about 15 minutes. This has almost been an hour of me ranting and rambling. Yeah, but ta-da! This is the new chatting segment of streams. I hope you guys look forward to more stuff like this in the future. And again, like, look, these chatting streams, I'm gonna ramble a lot, but if you guys wanna like share your inputs or correct me and stuff, please feel free. I want to have open discourse with people, open discussions, and that's part of the whole chatting experience. So share your experiences with me sometimes, or share it in the chat if you're comfortable with it. If I say something wrong, please feel free to correct me, because I'm still learning. And sometimes my mouth will run faster than my brain. Anyway, but yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Let's go into the preview screen of what we have planned for tomorrow. So for tomorrow, or rather in a couple of hours, specifically 6 hours if you've been checking the YouTube channel, in 6 hours we will be doing a continuation of Honkai Star Rail patch 2.0, where I'm going to be playing the story even further. We finally ran into Miss Firefly, and so we have to wait so we can hopefully see what the world has for us. I'm going to try to unlock as much as I can, get more gems, and hopefully we can roll for Black Swan. I really would like to have her in my Astral Express. It would be I've been wanting her ever since I saw the preview. Okay. Sparkle I might skip. Who are the other 2 Acheron? I definitely am gonna roll for her. Definitely gonna roll for Acheron. But yeah, Sparkle I'm skipping. Black Swan and Acheron, definitely want to roll for them. Aventurine, maybe. I'm still kind of iffy on him. I don't really know what his kit is yet. What's the name of that guy again? Galahad? I forgot what. The security guard guy, the head of security who has a lighter. He's an abundance character. I'm kind of making it. Remember, I said I kind of want to make it a thing. I'm gonna get all of the abundance characters, even Locha when he comes back. Apparently Locha is really good. He's really good. So he's very good for an enemy cleansing. Yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be for later. I'll make the tweet shortly on the waiting room. It'll be up for a bit, and then yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight, guys. Wow, we've been going for how long? How long is the stream been going? Almost 5 hours. What the fuck? Yeah, it's been almost 5 hours since I started streaming. Ta-da! And I would say half of that was me actually running my mouth. What a start, right? Anyways, that's guys. Thank you so much for coming. I'll see you later for Honkai Star Rail. Kaz Bar is now closed and drinks will be waiting for you guys when you return. Good night, everyone. Stay safe, be kind to each other, and please, please, please take care of yourselves, okay? The world's already a harsh enough place as is. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night, everyone.